And maybe, Mazoric, that is exactly the amount of minutes I had desired the wait to be. Does Resident Evil not play audio unless tap? Oh, no, there's just no audio on the... Oh, there's the audio! I love how things are going. One of these days... Well, here's the thing. I think because it has a different starting point and then starts from a random trajectory, I don't think it's exactly trackable. Also, someone remind me, in approximately half an hour... Actually, someone just yell at me on first BRB. What are you guys doing over there? Oh, damn. Forget. Why is this a thing now? Why is this a thing? YouTube, how did you break things? YouTube, how did you break something so simple? Nah, Fur, what are you talking about? I always do cold opens on Twitch. Absolutely, we weren't doing anything in here, and that's why fisting an elephant is a hell of a time. But, that is irrelevant. Because as far as Twitch knows, we were talking about fisting elephants before this point. I say that like anyone actually watches on my Twitch. Hey, by the way, where is the game? Found the game. Also, chat needs to not be the blue downy arrow. Hi, everyone! So for anyone wondering, the long start was because I was doing laundry and refilling a water bottle. Second, you ever just about to start stream, and then out of nowhere, your brain is just like, you know, it'd be a great time to do? And your brain just starts going, look at this photograph! Every time I say, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, why is Nickelback in my brain? There you are. There. What do you I'll tell you later. I don't know if I said anything about you specifically. But just when I go on first, be right back. Remind me that laundry was a thing I had set literally right now. Look, everyone gets to exist now. Where is my fun thing? I found my fun thing. Hi everyone, I'm perfectly sane. No one can prove otherwise without a test. You can make assumptions. But you can't prove. We love stream openings. We love... Sanity is over space rated. For the Woody Woodpecker? Yes, that has been a running bit for a while. That hath beeneth a running bit for a while. Also, those with voices, sound off into my ears. I wish to be serenaded by you, as I definitely don't use this as an excuse to take time to open up Twitch chat on monitor 2. And by monitor 2, I mean PC 2. My first Sona is a loon. That's a feather Sona. There is a difference. There is a difference between all the Sonas. Feathery is not the same. The same? Look, I'll put it this way. Bug Sona is a spider, not insect Sona, because obviously. Bird Sona, obviously. Okay, apparently the FNAF animatronics got recruited into the ODSD program at some point, and they are very quick to sound off. I don't actually know what my... Oh, yeah, my first Sona would be a cat, definitely. Very basic, but it is just what I am. So, yeah, we've got... And if we combined all... Oh, that's actually a really cool chimera. Oh. Noting that as a thing for a potential future... Hunter, write that down for me. I don't have Notepad open. I'm not saying necessarily draw it, but write that down. A chimera of all the animals I just listed. The bug Sona spider, the feather Sona loon... And the fursona cat, the spider cat loon. Greetings. Fert, that's not with the vocals. I expect vocals. Why am I so hyper right now? Wait, I was... Spider cat loon. Loon. Make sure you say spider cat loon parentheses bird. Spider cat loon parentheses bird loon. Parentheses. Vocals. Vocals. I love that, love that, love that, love that. As if to prove the point of the cat. That was not... I didn't intend to purr. I didn't intend to purr there. Also, for some reason, when you said ongoing chat, I clicked on friggin' Dingus. I clicked on friggin' Dingus. What the hell is Dingus? I clicked on friggin' Steam instead of Discord. Covered in seeing a USC pal hidden deploy right. Oh, hell yes. The loon birds. Thank you, Hunter. You are Hunter is my notepad. Hunter is my new notepad whenever I can't be bothered to actually type it out. Very useful boofer. You are a useful boofer. You are many more things, but among those things, just one of the more active loon artists, good boy, that bitch, Loon's personal notepad. You have a growing list of titles. Ow. What?
You have been promoted to notepad.
I think I just said that at some point. I said it at some point, laughed at it internally. It wasn't a running thing because it's only very specific times in which I'm gonna call you a bitch. The scenario has to be right for it. I can't just out of nowhere do that. And I'm sorry, and I also just had a flashback. Also, hello, Azra. How do you do? I had a flashback to my old job, and this was a thing I had with one of my the bosses who oversaw my shift. A part of the game we're currently at. I got killed by aggressive tongue down my throat after I came out of a garage with a very bad driver. So I reloaded to right before that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, about bitch. So at my old job, I had a boss who I had a special relationship with. And one of the things that happened was, because this is just a thing, I jokingly was like, I just jokingly called her a bitch. And because this is just how we were back and forth. And she just looks at me and goes, Loon, if you're gonna call me a bitch, you gotta pull my hair. And I literally just, okay, and then reached. And then afterwards,
a special relationship with your boss? How scandalous.
I lived in her basement for a while. And then anytime after that, I would jokingly, whenever I would be just jokingly and playfully call her bitch, I would just grab a little tuft of her hair and tug gently down on it and be like, bitch. That was just how we were back then. The times of being young, having first job. I say being young, and I'm just like, she was, I forget it, she was very notably older. Gas station work, it's a hell of a drug. Assuming you're not already on drugs, which I tell you from experience, a lot of them were. I was not at the time, but I am friggin'... can you speedrun RE4 for free? Yes. Again, Mazorik, I imagine you play most Resident Evil games the same way as that one animated friggin' thing where it's like Leon on his 69th playthrough mows down RPD with a friggin' minigun. I imagine. Actually, the better channel. Challenge! That was the cha word I was looking for. Would be, can you speedrun RE4 before I finish the main menu? Before I finish the main menu rambles. You know, this is my great new way of giving people time to show up, because they know this is going to be a new tradition. I'm just going to ramble, try to, if I have the energy, ramble for like 20 minutes at the opening of a stream, because instead of just being on a starting soon screen to give people time to show up, this is a better time because I just get to do stuff, and
Can
people...
you finish X game chapter before Loon's first tangent ends?
Oh my freaking god. I don't like to throw shade because I don't, you know, what he... but hey, Mazorik, how... I know you weren't particularly in on, like, the Destiny content creator scene, but there was one in particular who I remember was known for very, whatchamacallit, crap. very long video intros, like he would just ramble on about irrelevant stuff. And there was, I remember at one point there was a video of a person, can I solo the Shattered Throne dungeon boss before he finishes his intro? And and the video did. As I'm old, or but it was just like, you gotta go. Oh, tacos, hell, bring me some. But I just remember that, and I'm just like, oh man, he seemed like a nice guy, but at the same time, man, his intros could get long. His intros could get long. Oh. Not sharing tacos? Not gonna lie, that was the wrong button. But I feel it had the intended effect. Either way, I'm gonna actually, get into the game now that the stream is 20 minutes past start time. I spent 8 minutes on doing laundry and filling a water bottle, and then however long, no sharing food. I will suck the food back up your esophagus if I so desire, okay? If you have food that is good enough, and I can get my mouth on your mouth, I am going to suck hard and get that food back before it's too far digested. We call this one forceful reverse mama birding. This is one of those moments where if I had a mirror in front of me, I would just look at myself and be like, did you really just... Man, that's one of the things that you'd never... Tell your 10 years ago self that this is something you would say. And look at the face they give you. That would definitely be one of those things where I did not ever expect forceful reverse mama birding to be words that came out of my mouth. Also, ding 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 ding. Oh, hello. The one with Oryx not having a head because he got blasted off into the moon to Titan. You have a streak. Woo! Naked for it. Or the little dude caused by ODST while running free. No, that one genuinely. I found it hilarious that the image you gave me and Venvi to use on the Helldiver stream. That was made before tanking. Oh, gotcha. For me, I don't have the fan art, but I have the rings for both Atheon and Oryx. Couldn't get the one for Crota because doing that raid on LFG's day one. Infinite or would someday hit a corner. Chibi does hit corners. There are clips of him cornering. There are clips of him doing corner. So, you know. Anyway, her name is Grace, right? It's been like almost like 3 weeks since genuine. Okay, hold on, freaking. I'm trying to remember. So we go into here. These require go. Okay, that. Out into here, through here. This is towards the garage. I have the security thing on me right now. I have the security, right? Yes, I have security level 1. I'm trying to. This is the downside of not having played this game for a while. I forget. Get thought her hands were my my very effeminate hands. What about analyze or start something at a corner or a very specific point? Then I guess he started at that point a few times. Propose to, so I can propose to Feb with it. Now that's what the Oryx ring is for. The Aegis is mine. The Aegis of the Vault of Glass is mine forever. That one is the one that that is mine. The Oryx one, honestly, a little bit painful because his head is a little bit sharp. Okay, so yeah, go back out to the garage. I'm trying to think, was there anything else? Hold on, ding, ding, ding. How much wood the Crota, because like the you could probably get the replica because I have the one that was from Bungie as the raid reward. I'm sure people are reselling it, but how much is that? Do some whatchamacallit. Between 200 to 500. Okay, yeah, that is for reference. That is like they were 130 when you got them as the reward. So yeah. Okay, I'm trying to freaking remember. Yeah. Okay. Don't think too hard. Thank you for keep playing with. Thank you for pleep collect. All right. No peripheral vision. Zombies don't have that. We don't have peripheral vision around here. What the hell? Hold on, I need to readjust myself so I have more mouse space so I can actually like braja ba ba ba. Which way am I looking? I turned around. How dare you cut your path short? Freen, yes, freen. Oh, I know you. Yeah, or you can, Mazoric. What you gotta do is make all of like the fake spoilers. Oh, I didn't collect the blood from any. Right, you. Can I don't have a knife. Do you need the knife for the stealth takedown? Hold on. Apparently you can't stab. I've stabbed someone else in the butt. Quotation marks are step 1. Map. Where is... So I can check up here, because that's a... Yeah, that's a knife. I think that means I can stealth kill that zombie, and I won't end up tongue killed again. Not that door. Look at all this lovely delicacies. Questions. Grace's Halo... Wait. To answer the question, Grace's Halo... Grace's Halo 3, there's no assassination. Now, to be fair, those hands are too shaky to probably even hold the knife long enough to stab it into a skull. Oh, boo, 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 left. Reflection. Why do I find shadows and reflections so funny? Why am I such a simple-minded creature? Right. That. Stabby tabby although with an example for that grade. I mean, I've stabbed myself. I've said this on stream. I've stabbed myself in the joint of my left thumb to the point where I don't properly have feeling at the stab point at this point anymore. And this was, like, I think over 10 years ago that I stabbed myself. I had to go to the hospital to get stitches. That's baby behavior. I stabbed myself near down to the bone, and I clearly severed nerves, because even 10 years later, I don't have feeling in that thumb joint, and you know all I had to do? Bite. Question, how do you craft again? Crafting. Did I have scrap in the... Did I have scrap in the chest? Let's bring it all with a buzzsaw while cutting wood, drove stuff to the hospital instead of calling. You know what? That was definitely a choice. No, 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 no. Nope, I'm not meat! Nope, no, 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 I'm not meat! I'm vegan! Therefore, no meat! If you are to eat and I'm vegan, there is no meat! Haha, he believed me. Alright, all that to... Some of us have quite the pain tolerance. Yeah, I'm kind of that one. That's kind of... That can be me at times, depending on the type of pain. It's like with the hospital with crispy legs. That is a hell of a thing. Crispy legs is a hell of a thing to say. Okay, I have this. Still 4 ink ribbons. Steroids or stabilizers. Empty injector, you can't, yeah. Unfortunate. It's all, you know what? Fair enough. Alright, so I can't make the stealth kill thing. So in other... do I really only have 1 bullet? Did I make bullets at a point? Hold on. Hold on. Did I make bullets at a point? This requires scrap. How did I... Huh? I'm confused as to how... What did I do last time to get past that guy with a singular bullet? The stealth mechanic die. Look, I'm gonna you know what? Who needs... You know what? Apparently, I'm gonna attempt to abuse the hell out of a dumb Zombo AI. Open my inventory again. Health. This with 100%, which means I still don't have, like... I don't have the Which one is the east? Which one is east? Where is a compass? My brain... You know what, Mazork? No guidance. This is no guidance time. I have a plan. My plan would ideally involve an enemy that rotates upon its path a little bit faster so that I don't have to wait for 3 years, but we have a plan nonetheless. You work with what we're given. That's what I did last time. That is a fair enough. That is a fair enough. How ideal. Alright. We have a plan. We have a plan. We have a very loose plan. The plan is not sound. Shh, can I... Thank you! Safe room? A tool for hexagon shapes. Well, I guess it is a zombie, so I shouldn't expect intelligence. But at the same time, I expected more intelligence. No longer need the ink ribbon. Okay. The real enemy. Currently have are all hallway away from each other? Yes. That is indeed. Okay, there's some scrap, but because of the failed save, I know that there are bullets coming up, so I'm saving this. And I'm gonna just rely on really... Are you still here? Or are you... Oh, you've returned home. Also, can I... Oh, right! I can go... Okay, yeah, there's a whole thing upstairs I can go to here. I'll fish. Also, I'm realizing if I never even kill this guy, he can't do the special one-shot kill onto me. Okay. Hold on. Oop, 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 oop. Where am I right now? Yeah, we're in here. That can bring me into here, which gives me... Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, didn't I get a pouch at some point as well in the previous stream before death befell me? Okay, good. Give me resource... Can Scrappy not stacky? Leave item in close inventory. Yes, is what I want. And handgun ammo. Oh. What a lovely plant. Right, going in here triggers a bunch of stuff to spawn. I know that much. How many more blood points to get Grace on first prestige? Nah, just, you know, just wait for the anniversary event. Just bring a few of those group super stacky ones. We're good, we're good, we're good. Also, let's be real, I already have all her perks because she'd just be a skin for Jill. Boom! The Blumber event is ending. I completely forgot there was an event going on. I'm not even behind the scenes playing Dead by Daylight plum cleatly. Plum cleatly, honestly. Yeah, what the hell? Yes, come up with a definition for plum cleatly. Because Ada skin. I guess Ada doesn't have a lot of character swap skins. Jill already has Claire. Jill also has Sheva. Jill has Claire and Sheva. Jill is all... Yeah, Claire... Wait, Claire? Jill? Yeah, Jill is kind of already just, you know, the one they've dumped. The one they've dumped extra character skins onto. Alright. But you... Forgot Sheva exists. Did the franchise ever remember she existed? Or is she just kind of like, she's in 5? I've already toyed around with that, and I know it's not gonna be... I hate existence. Hold on! Let me go manage the inventory. Wait. This one I am asking for guidance on. Was there a pouch that I know there's a pouch I have access to because I had it at the end of last stream. Is that upstairs? In the office spaces? Simply recite yes or no. Don't tell me any more details. Missouri, you are effectively acting as my memory from last stream. You are just like, I must close my eyes and consult my mind voice. His name is Mazoric. Can you say 2 words? I'll allow it, but you're on thin ice. Every word is a step you're taking onto the frozen lake with thin sheet of ice. There's 2 pouches. Okay, technically that's 2 words and a number in number format.
Hunter and Meserick, you have been promoted to Notepad and Extra Neurons.
That's a number. Yes, I said, that's why I said technically. A word is a number, but you specifically use the number format as opposed to the word format. Why do I feel like I'm a friggin' ADHD squirrel on cocaine right now? I feel very weird. Did I take a hyper-energizing nap earlier today, or what? My nap was short, but it was apparently very powerful. I'm gonna crash hard at some point, I feel. There will be a hard crash at some point. Analyze. Can I analyze my scrap? Was thinking meth, not coke. I don't go that hard. Empty bottle. I need space! So he has super hearing is what I'm guessing, because he knew exactly where I was. He's the method, yes. And he seems to be sensitive to sound, so I feel I do need to crouch walk around him. He is the one in which my paranoia is justified. Oh, the... Oh, that would be use of the empty bottle. I could direct... Man, how does that raccoon not set him off? Hopefully you don't mind me just reading this to myself. Background check. Subject, Grace Ashcroft. Period of observation, September 9th through 16th, 2026. Detective M.D. Bride, RGT Detective Agency. Summary of investigation. Employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. Lives alone, close to her office. Goes home late, often after midnight. Spends her free time at home. No confirmed contacts with others. Findings. It is difficult to get close. It's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. He is friends with the raccoon, but the raccoon make a lot of noise. Why is sensitive noise... I was way closer to you than I thought I was. Oh, I am quiet. Oh, friggin' lockpick stack, but scrappy, no stacky? There was another zombie here somewhere.
So loud.
So loud.
Quiet.
I'll be quiet. I thought that was a hiding spot. God, you friggin'... Why does this gun have such... This gun have very low rate of fire. Interesting. Man, I love the situation we find ourselves currently in. Reload. Just get the... Why did I read that as give the popcorn some... How do you... Jeebus cribbit... Push! Push! Reload! Wait, how was the heal button? What was the heal button again? Inform me before I am die! You know what? Who needs the heal button? We'll just use that. Oh my god, I am not dead. Shove! Oh good, thanks for getting that box for me. Interesting. We have ourselves a Dicky per Dicky. Can this gun have a faster rate of fire? Right, I forgot, Mazoric, you play this on controller. Don't worry. It's all perfectly quiet for you now. It's 2 bullets! Well, on the bright side, I had the inventory space cleared out because I had to heal. And he just wanted silence, and in a way, I gave him exactly what he wanted. Ugh. Disposal team report. Assignment evidence erasure. Report date October 20th, 2018. 6:42 a.m. I really am not beating the dyslexia. I am not beating the dyslexia allegations. The retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Wrenwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. This incident will likely be ruled as an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. Remember 2018? I mean, that's the year I was homeless for a month. So do I remember it? Yes. Perfect. If I had more than 4 bullets, I'd put one in your brain for leaving me a nice little jump scare. Finally. Quiet. This is in here. I think this is also where the singy is. That's the empty injector that can be used to make healthy dew? That can be used to make healthy dew, right? Knife, scrap. I need to... Alright. Have access to some level of pouches. I don't know where these pouches are. I don't think they were in here, because I remember this being... I hate. Why can't I? Why can I not go, Brsh, you know? Alright, the ink ribbon case. Ah, lovely outside noises. Hi! Okay. Me when I draw arson? Can you draw me, arson? Can you draw me as arson? What does that mean? I don't know. What does draw me as arson mean? I need to store some stuff. What do you call edible pouch hot pockets? Freeman, you always have the best one-liners to enter with. My existence without a pouch is pain. Okay, want you, probably want you. The wrench seems important. Store those for now, and then put you there for the sake of that. You have an idea. Also, not because it's super important, but because I want to be slightly time efficient. I do have laundry. Photo mode can be accessed from the pause menu. Okay, everything does seem to freeze in here. Oh, we can dodge a wrench here. Dodge a fire extinguisher. I'm gonna do an early be right back here. For the sake of... For the sake of being efficient, this might be a bit longer. Everyone enjoy each other's company. People with talking ability, talk to each other, have good company, have good community. Maybe give each other some head pats and friendly kisses. I don't know, do whatever you need to make yourself feel comfortable. Switch to be right back. I guess, Hunter, you get to, do your studies. Be right back.
Manager de laundry.
Oh, right, we're gonna have to deal with friggin' Blue Arrow, aren't we? Why did I get back to an Mpreg emote? Hold on. We got here, we have the stupid blue... YouTube, how did you break this? This worked perfectly fine. Also, yeah, the lovely Doug Laundry alert. Not gonna lie for it. I had debated making that a special sound alert code so that when, so that people could type laundry and it would play that audio. I had been tempted. Temptation did not win out. The intrusive thoughts did not won. Oh, it's just a reflection. Okay. So let's... Why is sound of zombie loud? So, wreckage room, all that, empty injector, lounge, the stairs to nothing. Le gargantuan baby thingy. Are you quiet? Oh. Oof. Woofers. What a pearl to make. That is a very good point. That is an incredible point. You got the tacos? They better be far enough down to the point where I can't forcefully reverse mama bird them. You really saved my butt the other day. As thanks, you can take whatever you want from the safe. Left 10, right 80, left 30. Did I ever find this safe? Yeah, oh, I did. I did. Yes, there was a safe. I'm seeing a safe. I'm seeing a safe in the recesses of my mind that I have in fact seen one at some point in this time playing the game. I don't remember where the f it is because it was like 3.5 weeks ago that I played this. Thank you for reminding me that. Okay, so through here. Oh, no, wait, this was the... Oh, no, this was different. This out here was different stuff. Okay. You're so dumb, Lamau. Well, at least you can Lamau at Le Dum Dum. No, no. No, 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 no. I remember her face being more covered, like she had the bridal shawl on it. Hold on. Do I have access to mouse 2? I see you have dipped me in a volcano. That's her hair. I legitimately thought it was a bridal shawl, and I was like, or whatever it is. Or the veil? The veil. What the hell is a shawl? Ow, that, oh god, why do I slap myself? I legitimately thought she just always had her face covered. Shawl is a veil for your shoulders. So I had, like... My brain was in the right area-ish. The singing is quite calming. Okay, yep, for it. Yep, you're one of the people who would go for her, I see. To be fair, you'd go for anything that is female and... of age. That is, I think... I was trying to be like, do you even have anything that would be, like, female and? And then I was like, oh yeah, legality is probably an important thing here. What, the bullets? Oh, there they are. Here's the thing. I only have a certain amount of bullets. I am not doing this because I want to hit that. I am doing this because I want to conserve a resource. The door is warped and won't open. Can I peeky through a hole? Other half uses the Requiem shot to shut her up. Well, I kind of panicked, used my Requiem shot way too early. Because I was pinned in a corner and, didn't see another way out. On the bright side, that did clear up my inventory. God, actually, trying to fit that thing in my inventory still would be a pain. I don't need to walk around crouched. He who hears is dead. He with the ear is gone. Did you notice me? Or was that just a noise you make every so often? Nope, she ain't moving with intent. She just, I guess that's a noise she makes. Leon inventory versus Grace inventory. Look, can I just say every protagonist of the RE series should be mandated to wear cargo pants? That should be a mandate. God, she is in my brain. Oh, right. Now you ask her to run in. Don't worry. This was a wrong turn. Don't worry. Thank God they have terrible hearing. You don't notice me, right? Yeah, you don't notice me. We can run. We can run. How dare you hiccup? Okay, right. There's one in this room, ain't there? Don't worry. We're good. We're happy. We're happy. Okay, it took me a while, but I did eventually remind myself where this one was. And why the echoing baby? Do you know where I am still? Human ultra microscopic silicon volcanoconiosis. Yes, I love that. Love that for everyone. I can't tell when they lose aggro. I also think it would be beneficial to close the doors. Nope, was trying to close, not reopen in a different one. Y'all are having a happy fun time. Enjoy yourselves. Have a fun time. Have a fun. Oh, khakis all over the little side, goofy, but so I think, yeah. I actually only have cargo shorts. Want a tip? Is it that every zombie other than the one that was is a deaf dum-dum? Oh no. Look, I just enjoy the space. That I weren't in a safe room. No, I knew I wasn't in a safe room. That's why I had gun trained on door. There was a reason I was sitting like that. It's because I knew that pain was likely to come my way. No, I only have a wrench, I don't have a grubber. At the very least, collect. Collect. Oh, I don't have enough blood capacity to make either of these. Damn it! I need more blood juice capacity. Can I just bleed into this? Can I just bleed into this one? That it's a safe room when there's no zombies in it? Now, most of my memories from Left 4 Dead are from Left 4 Dead multiplayer, and me always being that one guy who would start off as a spitter and spit on the starting zone, so that it's like, well, you want to make any progress? Walk through the spit. Your face is not in the same position as it was. You've moved. I'm going to get this into the thingy. Say about spitters. The only thing my brain could think of was how do they compare to swallowers. That was all of where my brain went through. Or went to. Or went of. And went in? That they're on the Twitter. Babies. On Twitter's arc. Store. Store you for now. Add you to the stack. I like what we got going on here. Yes, there we go. So by the transitive property. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, if you ain't a spitter. Wait, is it? Wait, if. By a shirtless guy on a butt who looked like he'd gotten in a fight. I feel like that's a little bit of the backwards. Always trust the crazy old man on the bus. What? Yeah. You know what? Always trust the crazy old man. The crazy old. Well, okay. Always listen to the crazy old man. Don't trust every word he says, but hear them. Because in the middle of all of the drug-induced ramblings, there might be a piece of wisdom. You just gotta be smart enough to know what that one piece is. Alright, and cue the boom boom. Snap. 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 There we go! There we go. There, we got it on the third one. Can you... There we go. I don't know if the first one missed or if it just needed the glass to break. Bus is a... Even the crazy old man who doesn't use the bus is a politician.
Give me a fucking break.
Yes. Let's be fair, a crazy old man is probably more sane than most politicians. Can I jumpy? No. I don't know why. What the knife is doing behind me is funny to me. Either way, Crawley. Yeah, I don't think anyone trusts politicians. We're then given a talk by a gun in the... Wait, God, given the talk... Oh, by a guy. Why did I misread that as a gun in the sewer? What the fuck is that? I just imagine a sentient gun in the sewer wearing a bucket giving the talk.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that is kind of... Yeah. Okay, now... I still have no idea what the hell to do with the cooler. Usually about government being grown, like kind of... Was we talking about how to improve return time? Oh, Ammunition. I do love myself some ammunition. That looks useful. Anything else in here that I'm not seeing? Well, hopefully they have some level of insurance. Ha ha ha! Are those bullet holes? I don't know. There's.
What has the car ever done to you?
What has that car ever done to me? You're talking to someone who's been hit by a car. I think I can list at least one thing a car has done to me. How strong are you? Well, it depends on how strong this glass is, but she turned knife into bullet. Fair enough, indeed. My foot has been under the tire of a moving vehicle. So, you know, car have hurt me. No, she's not stabbing bullet holes. She is slashing to cause the bullet holes. Mazoric. Those are slash bullet holes. Oh, this is where I can't get back to because friggin' what's his name Gideon thingy made Dordog or Lock. But I can get to here. I can get to here and maybe I don't think there might be. I can try. Exploration is a large portion of this game. And I will explore. I will commit explore. Have I? I'm trying to remember. Let me commit stealth. Ow! Okay, suddenly, nope, not stealth, not stealth. Not stealth, not stealth, not stealth, and no heal. Not stealth, and also no heal. We are at an impasse. How many bullets do I have? 17, 8. Ah! Murder is on the table. Oh, actually, no, we don't need murder on the table. But I want murder on the table. Ooh, nice goopy eyeball out already. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Most hatred of the uterus? Oh, right, it will let you actually wear the knife on corpses because you don't actually know. Well. Ooh. Now then. I need the relative grid of truth for a second. Maybe. I do notice an increase in frames dropped since last time I checked. Maybe that was recently, I can't tell you. My internet is a little bit of a jittery jumbo, you know? I do... This is actually going to be incredibly worth it to me. I have enough coins to get that. Oh, but this... This would be special. I love Happy Die. I love Happy Dies. Oh, Grace, can you stop moaning? It's distracting. I know you're in a lot of pain, but... Stop. I don't hear Big Chungus. Where is Big Chungus? What? Huh? No, I have found many coins. They're just in the chest. They're in the, you know. They're in the here. I have... two, I thought I had more. Oh, no, I think previously I had, I believe previously I had extra ones. Oh. Hunter, I feel that is several of a bad idea. Ah. That is, but also I understand it. I feel like there are less destruction of body ways to achieve the goal. Did I not? Can I? How does one? Oh no, I successed. There we go. No, wait, Okay. I just want the steroids. Right, I did the roidies. That's what did you check previous stream, or is that just something you know? Okay, so I can make... Checking the fridge at 3 a.m. be like, checking the fridge at any hour for me be like... Ugh, this concerned mother is, what are you doing with your first paycheck? Hold on. Fuck. Double icon over health bar. Ah, gotcha. Also, I got a little hungry, so meh. Yeah. Hearing what his son do. You can only help. Like, you'll one day be a proud. Well, I don't know if you want to be a proud father or, like for it said, the mother. But you know what? Whatever. Don't mind me, we're having a little snack break. Don't ask why. I just bought some freeze-dried fruit because I was like, it's probably healthier than just whatever random stuff. Are we going for a zero death playthrough? Well, due to events in the last stream, that would be a hell of a goal. That role is taken. Indeed. Considering last stream ended with me getting deep-tongued. Funny enough, by that same zombie who just grabbed me, but I had managed to kill him on the mouth. You know? I hope everyone's enjoying the crunchies. Was you there?
Daddy!
Oh my god, Inochi! I have not seen that one in a long while. Have not seen Inochi in a long while. Yeah, YouTube has definitely re-expanded who can receive memberships. Oh, that is a hell of a... God, that is... A wild VTuber has been mentioned. Well, not entirely wild. Inochi came, I believe, once during a Black Myth Wukong stream. You're never having kids? Well, consider you want to remove your reproductive organ. But yeah, Inochi I remember once in a Black Myth Wukong streams however many years ago. And then saw once in another chat. Ugh. Ow. Mom. Also, Mazurek, thank you for the gun. It could handle a whole child. Ugh. That's one thing of, it's good to know yourself. Because that is a thing to understand. No matter what. If you are going to choose to be a parent in any way, shape, or form, especially if you are a female planning on biologically having a child, the physical sacrifice of your body, and the continued years of sacrifice to raise the child in a way that is good, not everyone is up for that. I can completely understand it, and, you know, that's very much a thing that you need to be of right mind, right body to do. Whether I mentioned already gotten. Wait, last stream I was in where he mentioned that he already. Man sounds so happy. I was in where he mentioned that he already got. Oh, I remember. God, I remember that. Didn't he? I checked the channel because whenever I see a VTuber, I'm just like, yes, I must talk from a distance. But yeah, it had been a while since checking in on that one. Amazon quest in life, and also this is just a thing. Stuff does change. Like, I know this is not me saying, like, oh, you'll change, blah, blah, blah. This is a thing of people's mindsets do change, and they change over time. Tolerances, opinions on stuff change over time. Maybe that'll change in due time once you're older and you have, you know, either life is less chaotic or something, but... Because I know for a fact years ago, I would have probably been like, yeah, no, or at least hesitant on it. Like, I've gone back and forth, because there's, like, the little kid, you have the fantasy of, like, oh, blah, 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 and then you kind of, at least for me, have, like, you know, then thinking about it, and nowadays, I'm just like, you know what, definitely not right now, I need to get, there needs to be some more stability in here, and not to mention, I would definitely not want to be raising a kid on my own, so would not want to adopt while still single, and dear God, do I not know how to get past the whole step 1 of interact with a person who would want to even have a family, so, you know, it's kind of out of the mind. All that to say, I've been staying here because I want to heal. I didn't need to take the whole... No! Oh, I took the whole... Okay, now you go. Right, the herbs don't stack, so I do need to put you away. There. Go tab, go here. The GG mix. Go here. Actually, no. Immediately. Tab. Enter. No, don't combine. Use. Don't think that I'm taking care of offspring. No, the thing is I babysat a... Succeed someday pizza. The thing is, well, here's the thing. To succeed, I must first know what the first step towards interacting with the person in that way is. You know? Nice sandwich. Why do you take your knife upon the scar and dig open old wounds, Mazorak?
Stars.
Why? Why must you remind me of the 40 minutes of pain that discussion was? Why must you remind me of that day? The day where my trust in your judgment waned for the first time.
Why do you choose to be wrong?
Why do you choose to be a psychopath? This is not a case where you are a psychopath by nature. This is one where you choose. Also, I don't care if I'm wrong. I will rewrite history. Open-faced sandwich should not be a concept because it's a longer syllable count than the alternative of bread with topping. Or toast with topping. There are two alternatives that are less syllable counts. That would be better alternatives. Okay, I'm trying to think. Right, where was I gonna go? A man who tries to tell another man what a sandwich is or isn't. Topped bread. That's also more efficient. Thank you, Hunter. Le dogo de la consistance de la efficiency. Also, to be clear, we're all a little bit the psycho cuckoo here. That is something I'm going to be very clear on. Mazorik, I fundamentally disagree with your pizza take. To be fair, though, if this is the biggest disagreement we have, goddamn...
Hear me out, white bread with ketchup.
Can I ban a mod? Can I time out a mod without them being demodded? Is that a thing I can do? Can I... Hold on for just... put user in timeout. I don't want to risk demodding and then remodding. I don't want to risk that. Carrots with ketchup. You know, what was I gonna say? That bread with ketchup is bannable. It's it's a certain level of offense. It's a certain level of offense, but also there are these people who are something called poor and therefore don't have a better option.
Pizza are just edible plates with toppings.
That one I can get. Funny enough, that is the one statement from tonight that I agree the most with. That is something. Freeman, somehow that is the least insane thing anyone has said regarding pizza and bread.
Instant noodles, sometimes white bread with ketchup, water, and milk. That has sustained me for a while.
Remember what I said about the taco challenge? I'm going to hold you to that. We're gonna reward you for that in some way. Did I save yet? No, I didn't save. That was almost bad. I have a flashlight! I forgot. It's been so long since I played, and I forgot I had a flashlight. Is a hamburger a sandwich? Because it is bread and bread with things in between, yes. If I started to turn very young, chibi, probably. But also, Missouri, again, like I was gonna say, if this is the biggest disagreement we have ever had and continue to have, I'm just gonna say, bring it in, brother, we're hugging, because that is a good thing to be the biggest disagreement we have. Anyway, use my inky rebound. Oh, that little interface you can see. Okay, that's how you knew about me roiding. I've already read that. I think I've already read that. I forget what that is. As a child, when making home peel family, I put mandarin orange out. Wait, you put mandarin oranges out of a can? Oh, out of a can on my pizza. Okay. Why did you pull the gun? I didn't hit reload. Grace just walked up to child and decided gun was necessary. Interesting. Funny enough, considering... You know what, I won't judge it. Like, I've tried pineapple on pizza and don't like it, but also, I like my fair share of weird things, none of which I can think of in the moment.
Oh, Gavia, I know the real worst food combination. Orange peel with ranch and chocolate milk in the same bite. One of my friends' loves it.
You know... The FNAF 4 jump scare following that one up is so oddly fitting for some reason, because there is a certain thing about that could be called Nightmare. Okay, so if we go this way, simple lock, I can get that open if I really... Safe! Furret, what was the code? With ketchup tomato sauce just makes an unfinished struggle pizza. Alright, where's Big Baby? Where's Big Baby? I guess that would be the wrong safe, yeah. There exists for a moment. No! I really need to be... Oh, come on. I need to deal with this thing. I need to deal with this thing. Check the file. Hold on. Hold on. We're in the file. What are they? You really save bar and lounge safe code. They have names. There's a bar and lounge safe. Parlor, dining room, bar and lounge. Oh right, the room that has like 3 zombies in it. Orange peel. It was orange peel. Yeah, no. There's a reason I said the nightmare animatronic jump scare following that up is very fitting, considering that is a nightmare of a statement to say out loud. Okay. They say what the safe code... Trying to lean around this. Okay, trying to think. I think I have an idea of how to... Do you hear... Okay, you clearly don't hear... Or you don't hear that, but... There are other things you could hear. Did I not... I'm realizing now, I think I was meant to... Yeah, I was absolutely meant to unlock this as the escape route. And I just didn't. Because I didn't know. Where's my simple lock? Okay. I have a plan. No, we're not getting cardio in. We just gotta have... We don't need cardio. We need a good throwing arm. That's what we need. Ugh. We need a good throwing arm. Plan is, get that guy out there so that we can get around him. And then we run. Hope Chungo doesn't... Okay. Oh. Wouldn't pitching count as cardio? Google what that counts as. Okay. So, what I'm going to hope... Still some cardio. Good. That was real good timing on where baby boy was. That was real good timing on where the baby went. Okay. And
Huh. Well, that's concerning. Can I climb you?
Those are some shoulders. Man, look at those shoulders go up when she pulls the knife. Is a hot dog a sandwich? That one... I don't actually... Look, the hot dog... Okay, at least I'm past super. If you put it on that side. My criteria for sandwich. A hot dog is a sub sandwich, like a whatever you could call that type of a sub sandwich. I only know it from the one where it's not fully slit and you do that. Oh, no, actually no. The ones... For the sake of simplicity... I want to define sandwich as 2 separate slice. That is what I want to define it as. Or just roll up pizza fight you. Funny enough... Again, that is somehow... Freeman, you are somehow... with your takes... just somehow... not insane. My mother is Victor's journal entry. Taco needs a tortilla only if there is tomato sauce and cheese. Freeman, is tomato sauce and cheese a necessity of pizza? Child medical. Yeah, we already read this last stream. I remember. Can the Gargantos baby be a little more well-behaved, or... Turn left. Good, big baby. Good, big baby. Good, big baby. And how he doesn't smash those light switches is a hell of a thing. Other way. We can now do the thing. Loon, that's a full-grown man. Acts like a baby, looks like a baby, calling it a baby. Oh, come on! Just the zombie going, God damn it. Just... Your internet died. Oh no! Your internet did a German. There's a sandwich and a pizza can, where is the line drawn? It is the encapsulation and enclosing is where the line is drawn. How flat can you give it for a subcut? Full, if there is the enclosing, if 2 points that are 180 degrees across from each other or more are covered with the breading, then it becomes some type of a sandwich. In which case, yes, a hot dog would be sandwich. I misread that as a ginger only has 1 bun, and was very confused. Okay, do I have anything? No. What are you doing all the way here? Are we still on this? Yes. I think that's just... I can't tell what level that is from here. I think that's a 1. But I don't want to be close to her for reasons that I hope we're... Why does Scrap look so much? You know what? That was more of in case. Okay, hold on. We gotta get the escape route ready. We get the escape route ready. Weren't monochrome. I mean, look, there's some blue. There's some blue there. Okay. If I go... Hold on. If I go... Okay, you don't notice that. If I go... Open, 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 open! Not safe room, not safe room, not safe room, not safe room! Take you. Cool. Blood specimen converge. A sample of... I didn't mean to leave that early! Well... How did you friggin... Why is this gun... Oh god, I haven't... Push you both, push you both! Yes, yes, yes. Push you both and leave, 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 leave. Can I close the door behind me? Can I be a little bit less injured? The answer to that question is no. What was in here? Herb! Are they coming? They coming. How dare you? No, you! Anyway, was there anything in here I missed? Oh, yes, there was. The thing I'm going to need to use soon, probably. That, more scrap, which... Is that the ammo for Biggin? You'll notice that is a single bullet. Is that ammo for Requiem? Oh, okay. Shut up! Yes. Thank you for the confirmation. Anatomy. Human circulatory system. What? I need one more for... To all staff, we'll be updating the following safes in the facility. East wing, one floor waiting room. West wing, 2 bar and lounge. East wing, floor 1, blurred, illegible. The remaining safe will be replaced at a later date. Wait, what? Safe replacements. I guess I could have... Can the big baby... Those can have things in them. Okay, I need to now do an inventory dump. Or at least I feel like I should do an inventory dump. Actually, I can do... Once Biggin McChunger decides to move, you know. I don't know the ring box. The ring box? I am locked in a box, so you never lose the small item. That actually, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, you just keep going that way. I want to go this way. Don't bother me, because if you come the... That's it. I see you died having a happy time, given where I just stabbed you. Can I not juice you? That's concerning. Guess who has a knife? It's ever. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. They can, it's just rare. Didn't want to say to. Wait, hold on. They can, it's just rare. Is that referring to the head mutation thing? Wait, every single blood drawn is in the butthole or the groin. Why is it then they had some problems before I put bullet holes in them? I choose to now believe that Umbrella was experimenting with Viagra and it just went terribly wrong. What the? I hadn't been here before. And therefore we made the zombie virus where they're all incredible. Oh my saving point. Do we not have? This is a save point that appears to not have a big storage container with lid. Box. The word I'm looking for. That is the sound of someone displeased with their inventory size. Oh. Oh, sorry, what with the dots? What's with the dots? I feel judged by the dots. Herb. Oroto. Artificial organ transplantation experiment team. They look happy with their jobs. Wait, what? I feel like the impossible. You've been repelled by that fact of this game. Wait, what fact of this game? Wait, what? Wait. The ink. Wait, hold on. What? Sorry. Wait. I am. So what? Where did that? Where did the repulsion come from? I'm kind of lost. All up just but you would see every zombie poop themselves when they died. Oh, I mean that's just natural. Former secretary, I misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. You can find it. Get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. Bottle of corrosive. Ah. How do they about umbrellas? The pharmaceutical companies regulations are under their umbrella. Okay, corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. There are a lot of photos. Don't use yeah, was a kid. I don't know when, but yeah. A puzzle box is in the background. Oh, what the? Oh, yeah. Oh, this was another way to get some level of code for that, I guess. In the chairman's office, Mitchell Burnett. Where? This looks interactable. Like, this would be something that you could interact with. Thought it was Umbrella because it was secretly evil. Okay. Where was the... Picture. Corrosive from the conference room. Okay. At least it's right there. Corrosive from the conference room. At least that neighbors us. So I don't have to go too far. Should I? I still have a bunch of ink ribbons in the save. I don't mind doing this right now. Check the photo again. Which photo? There are many photos. I also don't need to go to here to check the photos, do I? Hold on. The one with him, he hold box and it do that one. This one. Oh. Oh, interesting there. And then this one. Oh, it just has the full. Interesting. Either way, time to corrode. I think that's my current objective. Flowers, how pretty! I can't destroy beauty. Unfortunate, I wanted to destroy the beauties. Okay, you don't have... Yes, we get it. They're old also. Okay, good. Your head has been eviscerated. So I trust that you're dead. I mean, this one's a better singer than the other one. I'll give her that. There's a lot of blood in this ground for what it looks like. Jeebus. Holy jibigus. That is a lot of blood. As announced in the letter regarding safe replacement, all contents of this safe must be removed by 11:30 p.m. The code is right 30, left 10, right 50. Gotcha. Someone keep record of this because, yeah, right 30. Oh, wait, I have notes exist, but still, I require someone to keep note of this. How dare you not have anything in you? How dare you? Oh. I am aware. Yes, Mazoric, I am aware of this. But also, I said I don't care, and I still want people to remember for me. Also, this is a random question that I've never bothered. How valuable is it to combine the herbs? Where's my... How valuable is it to combine herbs versus introduce them... rather than to just take them individually? It saves inventory space. Does it improve healing efficiency? Yes or no? Or is it 1-to-1, like 1 herb, or 2 herbs is equal to a 2 herb consumable, and 3 herbs is equal to a 3 herb consumable, or does it get better as you go up? You haven't used an... Yeah, screw it, I'm using the inventory. I didn't have a needle. That was still a plant. Alright. I'll see what this songstress is. Actually, what I can do now... You know, we're going to do a detour now. We're going to do a very big detour all the way back. So I can... Nope, wrong way. So I can get the upgrade to the blood thingy, so I can suck the 150. And then we're going to see about making myself some special injections. I did not notice any brown on those pants, not gonna lie. Unless the... What the fuck? Are those my footprints? Probably my footprints. Ugh. Have I been crafting exclusively ammo? I think I crafted a special syringe at one point. A boom boom syringe. But it has been pretty exclusively ammo. Check blind guy. What blind guy? This guy? Oh, he's I didn't know that the thing was they were blind. Reception. I cannot get behind reception. But yeah, I have enough coins. I can go get the upgrade I want. I checked the other guy. Oh, him. His white pants. Hold on. Oh, wow, yeah. Very brown. The bowels were vacated. That's what it was a good. Wait, last one I watched, it was good when combined, so that would save the leaves just to combine all three. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Wade Wilson. Okay, now we go here. We get this. Now have all the coin. Now we can go here. We can go to the reward thing. We put all 6 coins into the... whatchamacallit. I'm being very bold in sprinting through this. Because I don't remember Biggin. Okay, not you. Not you. You. Okay. A manual that explains how to remove the limiter from the blood collector, which increases capacity. Good. So, do I... no, I don't need to do anything. I can do more slurpage now. Where is the nearest slurp slot? In the safe room. Perfect. We do that. Despawns the blood. I remember you warned me not to get that one first. Because of the soft lock. And by soft lock, yeah, the no ammo crafting, but yeah. I wonder if that's been patched yet. I wonder if that has been patched yet. You having fun over there? Cool. Now we're juicing. I'm juicing your old doctor. At least I presume that's what he was. Ugh. I would think that that would be a thing that they would want to patch because it seems unfun to deal with. Okay, now empty injector. Craft. Steroids. Oh, this doesn't even require... this is just a scrap and a bunch of blood. Okay, I can kill Big Chungus Baby. Stabilizer. Use. I imagine there is no reason not to use these immediately. And... okay, I want to get... hold on. Don't mind me, we're gonna do the sucky. His skin was gouged by something sharp. Anyway, that... we need a lot more blood for what I want to do. Ugh. Would you like to answer? Yes. That one I actually do want an answer to. Is there a reason to not use them immediately? We go here. Where's the nearest... where's the nearest Slurpee? There is not really a good close Slurpee. I guess this would be the closest. Because I would like to do some stuff. The stabilizer, don't believe any other than to prevent... gotcha, so steroids heal you as well. Okay. Okay. Are you... that's the blood pile. You know, suddenly the bathroom blood pool is a lot more appealing. Yep, keep lights outing. Don't worry. Gertrude, okay. Okay, we gotta go... this way, because... going this way because it's a bit safer. Wait, weren't you... huh? I never killed him. Oh. Never mind. I forgot I killed him in here. How is that not blood? How is that not blood? Give me your goop! I want your goop. Anyway. I have my ways. I have my other ways of goop. How is that not goop? Either way, we're not here for any of that. We're here for specifically the... Oh, yeah, the one I used my Requiem shot on. Lovely, love that. Okay, we have our... Oh, flushing is a noise I can make. Alright, let's get all of the blood out of here. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. That's soup, not goop. Goopy soupy. This. Get this one made. That's that. Alright. Flush each one 7 times just to... you know what? I'm gonna not use that as a thing. Oh. Nope. Lovely rain. Keep using the flashlight. Keep the flashlight out. You having fun over there? Yeah, you're having fun over there. Part of me really wants to kill you, but also I don't want to waste ammo on you. There's another antique coin over here. No. Trying to think. I could get my lockpicks out and start doing something about these simple locks. I'm gonna tell look, I would want to loot, but also inventory space is a thing that I tend to not have a lot of. Exhibit A. Also, before I forget, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with the injector. I know what I'm gonna do with the injector. Hold on. We got a trip to make. We have a bit of a trip to make. Here, Hoarder 2. Oh. Forgot I had that on me. She still seems relatively shaky, but it's... Not gonna lie, I really forgot I had that blood bag on me. I think I have another one... Yeah, I have another one sitting in there. I'll keep that in there for now. But we're gonna go blow up a biggin. I don't think there's actually a practical reason for this. Other than regard this remaining space. I remember that as a... I remember that. Okay. Where's the big one? Nope. Nope. Where are you? You're nice and frumpy. Okay, hold on. Well, we just gotta be patient. Ugh. Yeah, just gotta be patient. I guess while we're being patient, we can... Discover of the power and impact from the sheer mass of the bullet delivers overwhelming damage. Yes. I love that. Now I just need to, at some point, reload it. We cleared this out. There's some scrap over here. Yeah, scrap over here. Do I have the inventory space for it? Nope, but I will soon enough. Are you still coming, or are you going? You are coming. Ugh. Come on, give me that ass. Give me that ass. Give me that ass! I'm gonna guess it's 3, because Mazoric, that was 2. I did one in the previous stream. Do I have any blood nearby? Not enough, and there's a super up there. 50... Well. Leave it. Yes. Well then. Good to see this door is no longer a door. Would I like GPS? No, I have map. I have map. And we see how good the map is do me. We see how good map is do me. Do me map good be. I am not lost at all whatsoever. I am good and happy. Can I... Discard means get rid of, I'm going to guess. So I can't just drop it on the ground and reorganize. That would be too convenient. There's no wrong way right now. This does feel like I can go in any direction. This one I know the corrosive is there. I don't know what the other directions get me, but I'm... You can in RE0. Isn't that because the inventory is pathetically small, so you kind of need that capability to be able to organize? Isn't that game notoriously terrible inventory to manage? Oh, there I can vault over, but nowhere else. Oh yes, I've made the good choice of hiding or pinning myself in a corner. You know, I'm gonna undo my mistake. I'm just gonna run. We're gonna run. What do you have there? Hold on. What is that needle? I'm going. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you right now. I don't have the ammo capacity to fight you proper. Oh, don't be near. Okay, good. They are following me a very long way, as I'm noting. To know what's in the needle? I can try the needle if I want to know what's in it. Okay, Big Baby shouldn't be able to get here. Big and McBabyson shouldn't be able to get here. Hold on. Out here. Okay. You can try everything at least once in your life. Indeed! It may be the last thing you try in your life, but you can give a try to everything. Okay. Inventory management time. Jeez. Yes, the gun that is like half of her body weight. And put that back in there, because I don't want to use that proper. Put you away for now. I probably didn't need you. The wrench I want to keep on me, because I have a feeling I'm going to need it soon. Let's just go to where these lockpicks are needed. Let's go where the lockpicks are needed. One of which is close, thankfully. You all use that. Open, thank you. What the rare metal? Battle have to combine with inflicted. Do I needeth thine recipe? Unload. I need blood analytes. Well, that's a little disappointing. Where was another one that was near? This one. I'll just get these out of the way. That clears the lockpicks out of my inventory. Have to go this way to get there, because otherwise the lights off guy is going to be blocking me. I can also go to the safe as well. Either of them, technically, although the one is going to be infinitely harder to get to due to the zombie population. I got scared by her reflection. I saw her reflection and thought it was a zombie on the other side of the glass. And I jumped. Oh, I do need to analyze blood. I do have something that I believe is... This is analyzable, right? Yeah. Several mutated blood analyzing... Gotcha. Okay, so I have what I would need to do that. I just need to go back to an analyzing station. Analyze, analyze, analyze. Which is if I go here... Upstairs, I think, is actually the closest one. Do I have it upstairs? Unironically, there are times if I turn my head around too quickly and my hair whips in a certain way, like it goes swooshy, and it like goes in the corner of my vision, I unironically am like, ah! Oh, right, that I have hair that goes down to my ass, and sometimes it creeps into the corner of my vision and makes me do a jumpy. No, not this way. This way, and then upstairs. That's where we're going. May as well put the metal away as well. May as well put the metal away as well for now, because I'm not even carrying the gun. Okay. Herb. I'll at the very least keep that on me. Knife is good. This is yeah, keeping this for obvious reasons. This is about to get analyzed. Ammo is ammo. Scrap is for in case I need to make more ammo or other thing. I'm gonna get the injector. Hopefully rule of threes on Big Chungo. Is there any blood here as well? Is there any nearby blood? There is another green herb straight through here. Okay, I can grab that quickly. Combine it into the 3 herb. We'll do this first. Thank you. Analyzer version 121.899. Man, that was way easier than the last one. That was way easier than the last one. Anyway. That's that. Herb. Could either make the medical injector. What? Oh, oh. Use a little bit of blood instead. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. I am understanding blood to heal. Okay, I get it. Still just gonna do that because I want to keep the blood for other things. There is blood here. I'm doing a resource check. Oh, I could get her killed, or I could kill her, and then maybe that would make that place more... Actually, she's separated enough from her friends. Don't flash me! Reload, reload, reload. Man, how are you gonna sing with a face like that now? Okay. I also didn't realize she was the rich. There's blood over here. I want blood. I want the blood. Ugh. I actually do wonder what like a Resident Evil herb pizza, like herb topping thing would make. That would, ooh, that'd be nice. That sounds like it would be nice. Herb. Actually, what I could do, because I don't have... I'm happy with my decisions. That one's stuck. Was there anything else in here I couldn't grab? No? Okay, that's stuck for now. We're good for now, though. We are happy goody for now. I think. Maybe. Oh, there's a little pizza. Now to local market. Look, we love themed foods. Orange grinds or herbal makeup powder. I don't think it's in... You mean ingested orally? No. Okay, there's a safe in here somewhere. Edible Resident Evil herb kit. Does that not expire after a point? Did I see a safe in here? No. How do I... Come on, move around, move around. Oh. Your vision cone is not very big. Oh, big boy is in there now. Okay. There's the safe. There's the safe. Rich. Self-defense with her first paycheck. Huh?
This is mine.
Wait, huh? So that one, which has those stats. Oh, it's just better in every way than... It is just better in every way. Is there a way to unload this gun? Can I unload this gun and just take the bullets, or do I have to empty it the traditional way? Yeah? Wait, what is yeah? Nope. Yeah, no. I love when I get two conflicting answers. Also, hello, Flyball. Yeah? Nope. Nope. Yes, no, yo, yes, no, no, yes, no, yo, up, down, do a cool trick, walk the dog.
Yes, and
Ferret, you don't know anything about this game. I don't trust you. I trust Mazoric and Flyball far more than you. Yeah. Oh, yes, it's better than every way. No, you can't unload it. Well, there is. Well, look. Like I said, the traditional way. Okay, hold on, trying to figure out. So that's gonna be here for a little bit more longer. Pop cap on some. Well, that will happen at some point here. Don't worry, we're just gonna. Thank God your vision cone is incredible. Right, there's also the zombie in there. Yeah, we're just gonna... That's not worth it. 20 blood for that. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. We're just gonna go this way. It's almost like zombies aren't smart, which I am very grateful for. I thought that was a ceiling chair for a sec. I thought that chair was on the ceiling. To be fair, I guess I can't really judge zombies when I'm thinking about ceiling chairs. The knife queen. Nah, we gotta go blow up the big baby. Or the big baby man. The big man baby? The big maybe. The big bam? I'm gonna go put a needle in a gigantic thing's ass. Do I need to right now? No. Do I want to right now? Yes. More fun here than Resident Evil 4? I'm glad you think so. Ow, I'm in pain. I'm gonna solve my pain. Ugh. Post-adulthood abortion. At what point can we stop? At what point is it, like, too far to... Like, if you kill a baby, I think that... Hypothetically. If it's baby murder, I think that then late-stage abortion is a fine joke. But when it's allegedly a fully grown man... I guess it is still technically, like, I'm calling it a baby, so that's why that's in the mind of everyone. I'm probably partially to... yeah. I am the one who is partial blame, so therefore, I accept this. You know, everything's an abortion if you move the goalposts enough. I'm not qualified to answer that question. Well, the fact... You know what? I don't think piss is good to ingest. I mean, it's an easy fix, but god damn it. God damn it, why do I stupid? The predecessor to Ethan the Knife King. Ethan the funny shadow father is Ethan the dad with the funny shadows. Father specifically is taken. I did not have any more coins, but I know where coin is. Okay. Put those two away for now. What about straight a lot more with spot on with most of a shot. Ignore my first encounter with the noise boy. Because, oh my god, did a fair few of those shots miss. Albeit, he, I feel, had a different movement pattern than most regular zombies. So I was just getting used to that. Okay, and immediately, drugs! Anyway, time to go kill the man baby. At least I think that's what we're doing. Hopefully 3 shots in your ass will do it. 3 shots as in injections, not bullets. Because if you died to 3 bullets in your ass... Yeah, I mean, your ass just You needed more juice in the ass. Ethan is godfather, Mr. is father, Nemesis is uncle. Nemesis was mother, Miranda is mother. Okay, I guess that one is a... Heisenberg... is yet unnamed. Anyone else in the family tree? Wait, Heisenberg is the drunk uncle. Miranda is uncle. Miranda? Oh, wait. Oh my god, that reaches stability so fast now. Wait, that's a thing you can do? Hold on, wait. Okay, Biggin is coming. Would Biggin have not won that fight? You specifically didn't tell. Well, Mazoric, here's the thing. I'm gonna point out. There's kind of one massive thing that prevents that information from being useful. Can one-shot anything in the... Alright, baby is grotesque. Come on, come on. Give me that ass, give me that ass. Give me that ass, give me that ass! If it isn't the rule of I'm getting out of here, what am I looking?
What the fuck?
I... A mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases likelihood you'll survive fatal damage? So you have a chance to survive fatal damage. Oh, for a drop of blood. Mazoric, if I'm gonna put it this way. If this is what you consider a drop, how large are you? How titanic is your mass? If that is a drop. Because a single drop is a flood to an ant. But to a being the size of a planet, what is a drop? Are you planet scale? The bigger letdown of the game, the drop of blood is your health pool increase when holding... Oh, health pool increases? Alright, time to engage in the sneakies. I could also just go get Requiem and go pop, 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 but, you know, let's... God, I have a different gun to unload first. What are you screaming? You... Huh? Alright. I'm evaluating the room. I'm thinking long and carefully about how I want to approach this. Shut up. I would like to approach this in a loud manner. Wait a minute, can I pick them off? One at a time? Ugh. Get off me. Oh! Well, you ain't getting back up. I forgot that was a thing that could happen in these games. Come for me. Damn it. Now then. Oh, what the, that looked creepy and not in an intentional way. That looked like bugged almost. Well, the problem is I no longer have bullets. Was a lethal injection with its own unique death animation? I haven't saved in a while, so man, am I glad I never actually stuck around to figure that one out. That one looks like your grandma? Bloody facing. Hold on, wait a minute. What's in here? Now then, I think we have some unfinished business, ma'am. And you have a very durable skull, Jesus Christ! Oh. Onto the sounds of someone stepping on a lukewarm Lego? Hold on, juice. Juice? Oh, and you, right, the singers are... Wait a minute. There's an amulet coin down here. There's an amulet coin down here. This also means I don't have the inventory space to do. I am now fully capable. You okay, Grace? Yeah, you're in caution mode. You're fine, though. You're in fine, though. Ah, does the heart of Lego change the pain yeah, Lego is another charm. It just inflicts the extra damage to feet, very specifically. This is a wrong turn. All right, 3 bullets left.
Loon, she has anxiety.
Right, she does tend to... yeah, fair enough. Very fair enough. Understandable. Can I have your lethal injection, please? Can I have your lethal injection? Oh, stuffy. Why do I have... brain. Why do I have brain? Why is there not a storage container on this entire half of the map? Hold on, let me just go, which is real quick. I have some things to do real quick, and none of them better be alive by the time I come back. When I fight the chief, I'm presuming chief is referring to Lady McShriekerson. Oh, just being in the same hall? Wait, just being in the same hall. No, I don't. On the west end, they are a hallway. On west end, they are a hallway. Eh? And there's none in the east. Ah. That's why I said why. You made me think there was one here for a minute. Also, I could get the safe now. I'm at least gonna unlock the safe while I'm here. Assuming this guy is not here. He's safely away from me right now. $30, $10, $50. Well, that is more coins than I have anything to do with now. As far as I'm aware. Oh. That is more coins than I have anything to do with, so I'm hoping I can make use of just... we get the extra storage here. Why did I feel the need to aim my gun like that? I just did. Don't ask. I'm the one who asked. I'm telling myself not to ask myself. I'm special. I'm a special loon. I'm a very special loon. This is a very special loon. Alright. Boop. Boop. Ugh. The partial evolution returned to zombie. Partial evolution meaning just their ability to mutate like that, or... Ah, yes. Inventory space. And now I can do some more arrangement, because I don't have any need for the coins, relatively. You don't have any need for the coins at the moment. The zombies evolved into Crimson Heads, which in lore evolve into like... Oh! Which evolve further into an advanced liquor. Have I seen an advanced liquor? Okay, and you can go away. Man, do I wish I could open the organ transplant box. Requiem, I have a transfusion bag, but I don't have any. Could make more bullets. You I'm keeping on. You get to go away because you are now... Hold on, register. You get to go to 1 now. Because you are my number 1. Residential homes. Residential homes? Also not Chief. What? Chief? 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 Ah, Chieferson. Chiefy McChieferson. Chief. Alright. That. The hunting knife there. Lord de Burleburl? Advanced liquors were in the original, but cut from the... Why? Why? Oh, also not Chief Chef. Ah, look, my brain can't bother. You know, I'll just leave that statement at that. My brain can't bother. Sometimes my brain, it just can't... Hi, Nemesis. Sometimes brain, it just can't bother, you know? Sometimes botheration is too much to be asking. Corrosion, right, we have a goal. We have the aim. We have the goal. That was an impressive blood explosion to get all the way there. Jesus. That was... How does physics mean this happens? My god, it's so squishy. Also, I'm just gonna not pick up any antique coins for the moment because I don't see a reason to get them. Don't be browning your pants without me. What, a fruit of a sandbox tree. I'll just agree because I fear if I disagree, that's gonna be something. Was there? There's an herb there. God damn. I have the inventory space. I can clean this up a little bit. Everything here is dead. Hopefully. Conference room. A sandbox tree grows natural fragmentation grenades. Always wondered where those grew from. Oh, still not even enough to load this beauty up. Subject, Martin. My throat does not like me right now, so I'm going to... So, apparently my Python code received your message before it popped up in chat for me? So, it registered your message, played the sound, and I looked at chat and your message hadn't popped up yet. Bruh. Subject Martin L. Case. Symptoms? Auditory sensitivity. Oh, these guys. Following an experiment with an overdose of Ziprival. This is why we don't run zip compression on human beings. The subject started to have auditory hallucinations and became aggressive and difficult to control. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Subject Eileen Zimmerson. Symptoms: persistent vocalization and wandering. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. I see now what you mean by singing like you had a lobotomy. Subject Selena Corey. Symptoms: persistent vocalization and wandering. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerman's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge, as if she's competing with her rival. Hello? What the? Huh? You've returned? Sorry, I looked up at PC2, and it gave the loading bar icon, like the loading icon, and also said reconnection. Have I finished doing the laundry? I mean, it should have finished in the dryer as of right now.
What?
So I can go, ow, my
knee! Well, wouldn't hurt himself on your table there, bush.
Okay, so we had two singers. I would enjoy being trapped inside. You know what? At least there's no angry fetus god. Corrosive. A glass bottle of strong acid can instantly corrode certain metals. You just came from here? Ah, from one to another. You missed the big baby man going boom boom. Also, I shot and killed two singing ladies. Ah, hello everyone. How are we doing? Can I suck you dry from blood? I'm still concerned about PC2. I also apparently had more frame drops at some point in the stream. So everyone, if you were here, make sure you're up to live and not a little bit in the past, because that can happen. Not your girls? Well, correct. Because unless you into necrophilia, they ain't your girls. The objective to do with the corrosive was back up this way. You could fix them? I'm not referring to the dead singers. I mean, I put several bullets into them and they are now double dead. Time been on an acid trip? I'd believe it. I would believe that the last 5 years of my life running this YouTube channel have just been a hallucinatory acid trip that I didn't actually exist, and then I could wake up and be like, oh, the craziest dream! Your internet died? Well, that was also partially my internet die. Why is Gideon?
Oh, Miss Ashcroft, come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
From?
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center.
Great job.
It took forever to find you.
Why are you looking for me?
You're not like other people, you know.
Cool, I'm a snowflake.
You're quite unique.
You should see the still see the DLSS version.
Through you,
Nothing special. Looks like every other hypersexualized AI
will
image.
finally be set free.
Why me?
Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
Please be. I still got those scars. Indeed, 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 indeed. How scars? Ooh, bag. Why? Why?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Do you think Oh.
Wait! Grace! 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 There's no escaping your destiny.
I was gonna say, it's simple, but that was incredibly smart. It's one of those very simple things to do, but just you rarely see that type of a trick done. She very smart. It's. Can I?
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Do you have a moment for a story of a franchise I once loved? Oh. Genuinely. This is just a random thing. What other instance of a character in games or fiction in general have we seen a character just do that? Or something similar? She FBI for a reason? Indeed. Indeed she is. Oh. Alright, now. Ah. Oh. Oh! This would have the answers to all of them. Hold on. Star Sun. Okay. Okay. Star Sun, Moon Sun. Okay. There we go. Is all to make up what the pictures say? No. We're good. What the? What about a notebook? Magic. Ow! Hold on. For no apparent reason, for no obvious reason, I'm gonna. Hold on. I need to really quickly find an Allen wrench. A screw just popped out of my chair. Nope, too small. I need a fatter Allen key. Nope. Do I have any of those in my just tool set? Hi, everyone. Unironically, Allen just fell. So, in this intermission, how's everyone doing? While Loon has to go mechanic mode. Please never make that noise again. What noise specifically? I don't know what noise I made specifically that was displeasing to you. Where is my thick key? My thick Allen. Allen! Every time Allen wrenches are brought up, I make the same joke, and it's always funny to me. Laugh to prove it's funny. Someone laugh. Alright. Hold on. One. Wait, no, how does...
Thank goodness that wrench has +2 PS power.
Cricket, chirp, 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 chirp.
How dare you! Did you... Oh, you just... Hold on, I think you just... Oh, that's...
It was funny.
Hold on, yeah. You... think? Huh. Thing? Hold on. I think... Oh, this is, You know, I'm used to having scuff on my streams. I'm not used to this being the kind of scuff I do. Ah, there you go. You get in there, nice. Nice and in there. I knew
So every time one of my friends says Alan, they do the whole "we are so" meme. For me, I just think of the Jurassic Park 3 dream sequence.
Did you not get that that's what I was referencing when I said Alan? I thought my tone was clear enough. Oh, hey, my face is getting tracked all the way down here. Hi. Alan. Alan. You summon your dog. Hold on. All
I
right.
got the Jurassic Park 3 dream sequence from the tone.
Good. I'm glad.
Hope Alan didn't screw you over.
No, this is a time where I enjoy my Alan screwing me. Actually, let's be real. Every so often, I could use a good screw from a good Alan. If your name happens to be Alan, don't take that as an invitation. Why are you so loose? Random chair maintenance intermission. Man, I expected a laundry intermission. I wasn't expecting chair maintenance because of a screw falling out of the arm of my chair. What do I do? That arm has always just been a little bit weirder. Okay. Ugh. Well, this is why I always keep an assortment of Allens nearby. Ow! Also, Freeman, thank you for the Allen funds. Oh. Oh. Actually, technically, your name ends with an R. If you go the full name. Ah. Blah, 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 blah. Bada, 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 bada. Hunter, wait, did Hunter, did that not allow you to say that through the live stuff? Because also I say no alcohol is involved tonight, except in paperwork. Fair enough. We have access to this now. How do I? Oh, that was a 4-page. Hold on. The sun. It's on the outside there. Okay. You know what I just realized? You go to reset your internet. You reset your internet then. The fact that we're praising Grace's smartness there, I don't know if that's a thing of every other video, like so many video game characters have stupid characters who so rarely actually think smart. Or if Grace actually is just, you know, she... Damn, that was just a good, refreshing moment of a smart character actually acting smart. Well, at least that confirms they were dead. Thinking about plans a lot more, a lot more difficult. To be fair, yes, but also, like, if Grace didn't think of that, the fact that I wouldn't have thought any differently if she had just chosen to run and try and hide somewhere else, and then have to come back later. Yeah, she gotta be smart, she think of the fly. Yeah, and even the fact that she has shown to regularly be having panic attacks and anxiety by being on the scene, especially relating to her mother and such, and she's still... They were gone. They were gone. No, they were gone. They were gone for a moment, and now they're back. I haven't done this in a while where I'm going on to stream so that I can verify what I'm witnessing. They were gone for a moment. I made the offhanded comment, oh, I guess that confirms they were dead. And now they're just back. They were gone. They were gone. Yeah, they were gone. They were completely gone. I went back upstairs, came back down. They're back. Y'all want to keep talking? You're just... Don't gaslight me! I have eyes! I have eyes, I know what I saw. I know what I saw.
My Photoshop skills are amazing.
The bodies walk. I know that to be true. But what happens when the bodies of the bodies walk? When even
flare and some dust.
When even the dead come back. Where'd they go? There they are, there they weren't, there they are, there they weren't, there they are, there they weren't. They're right there. No. There. Are they here? Yes. Are they here? No. No. They're not. They're not. They're not. You can tell me all that you want. I know what I see. I know what I saw. I'm not the crazy one here.
Jarvis, clip this.
Put him in the loony bin?
Ah, where am I if not the loony bin? The bin I am loon. If I'm in the bin, it's a loony bin. Y'all are in my loony bin. That's right, you're in my loony bin. We're all a little loony in here. Oh, Grace is stabbing the air.
They're right there.
Oh, they're right there. They're right there. They weren't there. They weren't. No. But then they is. Because...
We are all in this loony bin together.
Yes. The bin, the loon, the bin. Put me in the bin. Put the loon. Put the bin of the loon. Loon bin, loon. I don't need to worry about Big McChungo anymore because he does not exist anymore. I made him go boom boom. I made Chungo go boom boom. Boom boom Chungo. His body no exist anymore. It go boom boom, disintegrated, blood particle go splatter. Yes, those other bodies, they were there, not anymore. Then came back. Oh, what trickery, what witchcraft, what piss ritual is this? Oh, they were on lunch break? Ah, yeah. Why can't this one go on a union lunch break? Duh, you know, the lunch needs to break. Oh, yeah. Oh, piss off. I fat-fingered the heal button. Well, at least I'm not having an episode anymore. Master Spencer's research, Victor Gideon. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strain of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this
Please hold me, loon.
Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. Mutations of the T-virus trigger abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. Mutated strain will likely sweep. Eradication will be impossible. Mind control in this franchise. Los Plagas? Yes. Whatever the hell Wesker did to friggin' Jill in RE5, which I only know because I've briefly seen it, but not because I've played that game. That's at least 2. P30 device. I'll take your word on that one. I don't know anything by name. You're shaking in your boots? Well, friction causes warmth, and at least you'll be nice and warm. Firmly retain their pre-infection habits. Leon has that infection going on. Gideon also is infected in the same way, maintaining the habits, but very clearly infected, and also was literally a giant.
Luna too.
How dare you speak with my eyes? I could pull the trigger out here and draw that thing's attention. I forget how navigation works. How dare you break my face? My beautiful, beautiful face. You two better still be here. You two better damn well still be here.
Warmth may comfort the body, but not the soul. The only care you think where warmer does comfort the soul is believing it is. I'm still scared, loon.
Don't worry. Someone else other than me give comfort to Sinclair. Did I save up Did I save after getting the hold on, let's put the sun in the hole and then we'll talk. Wrong thing. It was of the same shape. But I can give you a gun. A gun would be comforting. Alright, only one of those left. And then I'm probably done with what is supposed to take people the first hour of the game. How are you doing in here? Any updates? False Italian can say gun, but you can't say face? Wait, what? I don't know. What's the idea about it? Oh god, I continue. Random, you know, I need to, on one note, oh man, I need to become friends with an animator so that I can have a lore animation to explain things. On another note, hey Hunter, how are your animation skills coming along? No particular reason, and when about would they be ready for me to potentially ask something of you? No. Also, long story short, creator is born, before making universe, sends out pieces of itself to other already existing universes. This fragment finds me dying. Accidentally binds to me in moment that should have been death. End up in between original world, this one that we are all in, and the yet to be and the yet to be created and the yet to be created universe is my pocket dimension is in between those two. I live there. The energy from the creation fragment crystallized into body. That is why the crystal here and why I can do energy related looking things. Humans are difficult to draw, but as well. Well, here's the thing. You don't need a whole lot of actually. For what I would look, we can discuss this at another time when we both have some free time to actually sit down and discuss this potentially. It would not be as much human form as you may think, based on what I have envisioned. Oh, give my bag 2 hits. I hit you. You hit to the ground. Inventory management. You're sure. Yeah, just keep working on your skills. Build your skills. Skills pay the bills. Do I need to keep you on me, or can I view you in documents? Okay, Spencer's research is just in documents. I don't need you anymore. Put Spencer's journal. Go here. I'll put you away for now. I don't need you. Have both of you. Good, 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 good. Leave the skull. I like it even. What? Why did it make that noise? Oh, think about me. Oh god, more Yuki fights. Hell yes. Rattle the boy. No. There is no boys. There is only one-on-one. Ugh. Anyway, the skull stays. I don't care how bad my inventory management goes. The skull stays. Four. I'd like to keep 4 ink ribbons. Just as a standard. Anyway. What I need... No! Right! I came here for a reason. Yes. The reason was you. Unlock the box. So turn from auto to hand. Auto to hand. And then set up to 2. Hold on. From auto to hand. Up to 2. 5 then 2. Artificial lungs. Why did it look like that had a lemon? Was about the skull noise. Ah, gotcha. Rattle. Rattle each other. Name the skull Wilson. Too unoriginal. Too unoriginal. Alright, we have organs. Thought I did it out of order? No. Maybe... I mean, long shot theory, maybe it randomizes the actual opening procedure. That's over here. That is where we go over here. Left. How about Wilson P. Hig... Okay, that sounded closer, so I was worried. Something under the shadow. Oh. Lungs. Give you lungs. I'd give you my heart, but I'm a heartless bastard! I said I would, but I'm a heartless bastard. Therefore, I don't. Okay. Thinking. There's blood here. This is a laser microscope over here. Dining room over here. Pantry door. Don't have unlocked a pantry door yet. If I'm not mistaken, that is a tier 2 wristband under that restraint. So I would not be able to go into here. Can't go into here. Can't go there, can't go there. This is into the special room. Parlor into there. Kitchen can't go into here. Garage, cleared out the garage. Green herb, that. Can't get back over in here. Cleared this out. Makeshift knife to cut the restraints. Or, you know, an actual hunting knife. You know, I feel like there are options other than complete the surgery when you're not a licensed surgeon. Where's a heart when you need one? Where's a good old heart when you need one? Yeah, I am a surgeon! But I'm not a surgeon. Also, can that thing shut up? I would shut it up, but it's dangerous and takes a lot of bullets, and I haven't saved in a hot minute. Check the map for unopened doors. Oh god, we're gonna have another go down moment. Can't get into there. The pantry door, yes. This one's red, can't get into there. Closet, been in there. That one, no. Nothing in here listed. No. Been through all of here. Cold storage, still blocked off. Shoot it, no balls. Sinclair, that thing is what killed me last stream. Not that exact one, but that enemy type is what killed me last stream by forcing its tongue down my throat and rearranging my internals. So, no balls? Maybe. Self-preservation instinct? Absolutely. I don't have any balls then. Look, if I don't got no balls, then you know what?
You know what? Yeah, I guess no balls. Oh well, I guess I get to talk like this now. Oh God, no balls. Oh God, I got no balls. My voice is gone. Oh God.
Also, Yuki, I don't think you understand what f***ing is. I don't think you understand what f***ing is if you think it's tongue down into the bowels through mouth. That is, if anything, a level of foreplay. There's actual helium instead of a filter. I couldn't be bothered at this point to grab the helium. Also, it just, the Go XLR has a slider entitled gender, so I figured I would play around with it, you know.
Oh my God. Oh, I can have a lot of stuff if you really, really want me to. Or I can just kind of go and do this type of voice for the whole time. You know, just do whatever the hell this voice is. I'm sure this won't get annoying for anyone anytime soon, you know? Don't need helium, don't need voice changer. I can just be this level of whatever the hell you want to call this. You know what? This is my balls have been removed voice. Actually, it's not annoying? Well, congratulations. You don't find it annoying. I don't actually remember I don't remember if I had a point to that, but you know what? Congratulations, you don't find it annoying. AO2 levels are kinky. Why are you finding me what? The noise you redacted. I'm presuming redacted for spoilers, but thank you for not spoiling for me, you know? Boom. Okay, where in the hell do I need to go now? Do I have anywhere I can go? Up here. Second one up here. I can go up over there. All over here. Nothing is this. What the hell is that? What is AO2? Leon is gonna do something when he is back in the game. However, for right now, he is not in the game, and I don't need to worry about that. Shut up, Grace. You're having too many panic attacks. This is how therapy works, right? You just tell the patient to shut up and stop having panic attacks? That's therapy, right? You know, I'm not the insensitive one. Want to hear a spoiler? Leon is in this game? That's not a spoiler. That's something that has come before. Therefore, not spoiler. To the monster rearranged inner parts like a chef plating their dishes. You know, I think I've seen some stuff like that, but nothing I could name by name. And even if I could name it by name, I wouldn't name it by name. You two fuckers. Well, may I jokingly do something? What are you gonna jokingly do? I don't know what you're going to jokingly do. You know what? Go ahead. The stream can be edited afterwards if it's problematic. You know what would be really funny? Is even if it's not worthy of having a cut, I could still go in, cut the stream here so that anyone watching the VODs thinks you said something horrific, and then I had to cut forward. Oh. May I ask how long that was for? May I ask how long that one was for there, Mazoric? 10 seconds? Okay, just enough to remove all messages and then keep that there, you know? Okay, I see what you were going for. Now nothing in here better be alive. Was there anything else in here I could grab? No, not seeing anything. Oh, lovely brain. Lovely brain. Lovely nervous system. I'd lick that. Is there anything in these shelves? Man, none of that stuff is useful? Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. Does she have the funny shit? Oh my god! Them shoulders. When they changed that timing someone out, it's always... Mazoric, that's always been the case. It was always removing their messages. You just don't remember it. I remember when it was done as a joke. It always removed everyone's messages for that one. I remember that because I did it back in old model era when someone was being annoying a little bit, and I said, do you want to be timed out? They said yes, so I did it, and it nuked their message history. Also, I love shoulders. Those shoulders do some wacky things. No, it's always been that way, Mazoric. Always been that way. Anyway, now I'm done doing the weird shoulder dance. What the hell? Say about big shoulders? Wide hugs? Now what they say about the big shoulders? I feel like my voice has been like consistently in the higher pitch, higher than my normal range, but it's not been consistent in exactly what it's been. Big elbows? Her elbows are tiny. Her shoulders are just wide. Legs, shoulders, knees, and toes. A for effort. A for effort on that one. I don't think your move with this filter on. This isn't a filter. Mazoric, that's not a filter. That is literally just me that's not. Did you mean filter as in the fact that I'm just kind of doing this voice? Because I turned the filter off a while ago. This is just a voice I'm putting on for a while. I'm seeing how long I can keep this going because usually straying, I said I had a filter. Yeah, I didn't turn a filter on. This is literally, I turned it on a while ago and then I turned it off a while ago. How long have you thought I had a filter on this entire time? No, this has literally just been my voice that I've been doing. It's at moments. I forgot what room I was going into. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I almost walked into an enemy. You know, I'm getting flashbacks to that Rain World stream where someone who was a first-time viewer was saying something about me making a good furry femboy voice actor, and I think this type of a voice is kind of what they were getting at. I don't know why, I'm just getting kind of the vibes from the voice I'm doing here. Which kind of reminds me of Lord Lemon, just waiting for Loon to suddenly implode. I mean, I can quite literally just yoink, yoink. But yeah, no, I haven't had the filter on for a while at this point. I'm honestly just seeing how long I can go. Because usually when I go super higher pitch, like all the way up to here, I really can't maintain this voice for too long. Because my throat really, it's a strain to keep this voice up for super long. So I'm kind of doing the in-between voice to see more so along, like how long I can keep that one going. Because this one I know I can only do for a couple of minutes, you know? You're debating muting. Oh, that one go up. That's gold femboy voice right there. Hey, look, I enjoy having fun with the voice, okay? Because where... Oh, for it. Oh, for it. Isolation ward, otherwise known as where everyone wants to shove me right now so that this is not infecting them. Why do I feel like there's going to be a huge dichotomy of people who would like that voice better and people like who are saying the please mute and never unmute? Haven't there been wars already? You know why you hate it? Why do you hate it? Wait, also, which one do you hate? Because this one wasn't really getting much of a reaction to you from... Why are the footprints disappearing? No reaction was to this one, you mean? You mean it wasn't to this one, the super more higher pitch one? Not the highest pitch one isn't as bad. It isn't as... Like, this one I kind of is deliberately attempting to... This one is for the record, kind of designed to be annoying when put on for too long. This one is just very. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that one I understand. But this one takes more to do because obviously, like sometimes it helps to this one is just very what's the word? Because it's so far away from what my normal range is, it's a little tricky to maintain this one. Like, obviously, I can do some voice training and maybe potentially get that up there, but, because a limit uses because who knows the kind of debauchery we have when people hear that voice. Really stupid stream idea, but me do this voice, and stream ends when I break the voice.
And Mazoric, all I'm gonna say is, this is why I need an official Femloon model. This is why I need an official Femloon model, so when I want to talk like that, I switch over to Femloon, and then it makes more sense. You can speak an octave higher than that without straining, and now you're where you say... Hunter, I'm gonna tell you this. It's not just the pitch of the voice. I was deliberately trying to be like the... I was trying to be an annoying stereotype.
Because I can kind of do the voice a little bit higher like this, but also just talk more normally. I don't think this is overwhelmingly bad. I'm walking straight into death if I'm not careful, but yeah, this is me. Okay, my Google Chrome has just died. Yeah, I was using Valley Girl was the way I was doing it, but now I'm doing this, but I'm talking more in a normal way, so in theory, it shouldn't come across as annoying because it is just the higher pitch now. In theory, I'm not as annoyed by myself, so that in itself is a good sign. But you're banned from the voice. I remember that as a thing you told me, Missouri, years ago at this point. Oh my god. I could hear that voice. Hear the voice. Slay! Sweeping out from the tone. Slay! Yeah, slay! God, that feels... Some of these just feel really... Someone tell when it's over. They banned Ash. That is, oh my. Oh. Yes, Quinn, slay. Oh, it's like, yes, Quinn, slay. Like, there was a little bit of a voice crack when I first did it. Oh. I need to do an entire stream where I just play around with my voice. I feel like doing, I mean, that is, in a way, what, like, visual novel reading streams are. Also, someone tell Hunter it's safe for the time being. Wait, hold on. Do I have its... Okay, hold on. That, still I can't tell. Safe. 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 I'm emphasizing the word safe. They're trying to see if safe. If you can read my lips well enough. Well, read my mouth, because I don't really have lips. Fuck!
Oh, I thought that was just going for a throw. Hold on. Or the Haluna Musiva Halum delusional. You know what? That is actually very good. Also, I need to make more big boy bullets. Because for me, warning, the stream's bitrate is 2 something. YouTube, why do you lie to me? Chefs are always tough. You know what? I'm fueled by the rage of I just wasted a healing item. So you know what? They may be tough. They may be tough. But I... No. Why bring out the knife when I have wrath? Also, Haluna, very pretty name. I like. Note just up. Whenever Femloon becomes an official model that I can just get out. Now, where is my target? He may be chef, but I will be doing the cooking. Oh, come on. Figured there'd be a reason to. The neighbor's dog had it coming. Neighbor's dog had it coming. Again, when I am fueled by the I have the rage boner of accidental fat fingering a healing item, all consequences are inconsequential to my wrath. And my wrath is not done yet.
Oh, what the fuck?
You enjoy your work. Rules are meant to be broken, much like that fucker's skull. Sorry? Hunter, farewell? What happened over the last 5 minutes? I kinda just... stuff happened and I am, I'm here now.
That was hilarious.
I'm glad you appreciated it to the point of sending a super chat. Thank you, Mazoric. Thank you, Mazoric, for the super chat, and as always, the support of the stream is always... Do I have any scrap? Do I have scrap? I want just so... Scrap the knives. I haven't debated that. Oh, right. Scrap one of them, make some ammo, and make one injector. There we go. Not the most ammo, but a decent bit of ammo. And 1 stealth kill. That knife for there. Wait. Didn't I make 2? I won't question that. Bullets if you're not. Hey, look. My mood changes. Sometimes I'm stealthy and all sneaky doodah, and other times I have a rage boner and decide to shoot 15 bullets of the biggest gun in the game. The duality of man. Peace, violence, it's all rolled into a package. Hunting knives are terrible? Ah, screw it, I'm taking advice then. Hunting knife. I'm scrap. Anyway, you better stay that way. You better stay that way. Now, what do we have in the... Man, do I wish I had a crowbar. 2 bullets in the pantry. Some blood, yes. Give me your juices. I like your juices. I like all your juices. Then once have you crafted an ink ribbon? Well, here's the thing. You're you, I'm me. I likely will. What the... Increases knife power and durability. For it, you want... Oh, just a regular ink ribbon.
Sure.
Oh, shit. That was the least... Sure. Time to stab. I mean... Okay, I need to get you reloaded. Hunting knives are sponsored by Indeed. Sponsored by Temu. Shove it up your ass and we'll call it good. I just like having ammo. Okay. Oh, me attempting to figure out what I'm doing now. Okay, hold on. Yes. Maybe, yes. Think. Maybe. Cold storage. Yeah, Wish is just kind of forgotten at this point. Which is a little bit sad. We've passed the era of Wish even being known. It's still known, but it's old garbage. That's where they keep the Helldivers. Azoric. Joke was even funnier the second time. Also, where did Gideon go? Remember Honey? Yeah, I kind of remember it, you know. Just, yes, I do remember it. Wish has become only wishful thinking, indeed. You know, it would be funny to go on to Wish with, like, just a set budget, buy random stuff, and just see what actually shows up. That actually could be a funny little experiment. Okay. Wait! Wait a minute. I may have had a realization. You know, where they just... I'm presuming... Oh, wait. Rule Boy is dead. Right in the... Why am I so close to it with my face? Well then. Oh, I was hitting control. I want to check a thing. Don't mind me. My fingers were in the wrong places there, and that caused some problems. I have good ammo. I have the scrappy knife. You are still having a fun time. I hadn't checked the door in a while, and I forgot what it was. I'm carrying it! I thought I would have to go back to storage. Let me just clear out the inventory space. What else is in here, though? Ink ribbon tin, the ribbon tins. I'm so glad it's only vague and I found it. The thing is, I don't even think your hints are what led me here. I just at one point had the epiphany of, wait a minute, I remember it had like a turn thing. I thought I needed a cranky wheel. Turns out, no, I just needed wrench. Which way are you facing? Ah, cool. Don't worry. You don't notice me. I'm just sucking up the chef boy. Oh. See, I found it without help. I know you kept making cold storage jokes, and I genuinely kept thinking that was just you having a Helldiver's brain. And then I did have the moment of like, wait a minute. What was its special thing? I just had a moment of staring at a map and trying to figure out where the hell I was supposed to go going. So I'm also still just kind of here laughing a little bit, thinking like you guys thought that was a filter I was doing on my voice for a while. On one hand, I take that as a comment. Also, we're getting. This is feeling like I should save, which is something I need an ink ribbon to do. Hold on. That's only temporary. That to you. I need one ink ribbon. Wait, what? Nope. Oh, and I had one out. I had one out already. Okay, that to you. I'll use that. You're for that. Okay, yeah. We have enough fun. We have enough fun. We use the inky. We go here. Yes. Oh, that way you don't have to reorganize if you die. Yeah, no, I do make that mistake sometimes. The order of operations is hard to remember. I'm keeping the scrap on me just in case I need to make something on the fly. But now we know what to go for. Straight to here. Yeah, we can just go into here. We can get the heart, mate. We can put the heart in. You're just gonna keep being loud. Heart. Squooch. Do I need to? Do I need kill ye? Okay then.
Gets up.
Well, I can't do the special thing. Okay, hold on. I don't want to. Come on, you better come this way because I don't want to deal with the both of you. Mazoric, why did you ever compliment my aim? I don't know how much difference that made. Level 2. Perfect. And I'm guessing, yep, that just overrode that. Cool! Wanna hear some? Wait. Huh? No, 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 not discard. Okay. What is the funny? What is the funny? Okay, so that's there. Where else is a level 2? Is that the literal only level 2 on the map? Well, at least I know where I need to use it. Gideon did warn, well, Gideon didn't warn me, there was a cutscene about it, but, you know. Zombie eventually suffocates due to the bag on its head and can't fight. Oh. Zombies need air? I guess I did give it lungs. Well then. Isolation. How big is this? Okay, it's got a few rooms. That is a lot of the map that just got unlocked here. Okay. There's a lot of twisty-turny and hideys. Welcome back. September 3rd, nurse's log. As per the doctor's orders from today, I will take part in monitoring the progress of subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. The assignment fills me with unease. September 10th. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. I felt sorry for her and tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. September 24th. For some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course a child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. Is 171 her or the other one who is no longer there? I want more bullets. I want more bullets. More bullets! I would like bullets. I want ammunition. Double mutation. There have been a number of cases where the corpses infected with the mutated T virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the enlarged tumor that formed on the heads of these patients revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns, consistent with the patterns found in the urine tests. This additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T virus strain. We have named those with double mutation symptoms blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce a double mutation in nearby infected. Hemolytic poison has proved effective at preventing double mutation. Otherwise, the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. Crimson heads are scarier? I'm sure they are. Why is it always the knife that causes funny shadow animations? I need to see that in a reflection. We need to find a mirror.
Praise the sun.
Ferret is a Dark Souls aficionado. Is that Praise the Sun worthy? Praise the Sun, indeed. Man, Dark Souls is another thing. There's also another Souls like on my list of to plays. I'm really just stalling going into this room. He's dead. Star Moon.
This must be it.
Oh, Star Moon Sun. Huh? That's not inspectable, eh? Yeah, Star Moon Sun. That was... Man, why did the others take so much? You're really not just like... I have the needle. I have... the needle. Just a little. Is there anything else in the room? That is far and away the largest individual amount of bullets it has given me thus far. Why is it giving me that amount of bullets? Oh, an ink ribbon. Oh, I'm glad I saved just before this. Star Moon Sun. The engravings are too scratched to see, but the braille is still visible.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Can you can figure out what the buttons, this is...
Girls. They look just like...
Yes, they do. The blind girl can read the braille. Yep, it also required 3.
You're the one that locked her up.
Can you needle him? Like, we have the needle, Grace. Just use the...
I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
Wait. It's Sun, Moon, Star. Yeah, they're in the same place as in the other machines, but also... Okay, this is me, if I'm not mistaken. I recognize the Braille... I recognize Braille R, but also, left one is only 3 Braille letters. The middle one is 4 with a double in the middle, which would mean it would be Moon. And the right is 4 unique letters. You can process of elimination this quite easily. I was trying to get them to come back and go over there. Don't mind me, I don't see a sound-sensitive one. Yeah, I don't see a sound-sensitive one. I don't see a sound-sensitive one. They're not smart, but they might get lucky. I don't feel like I need to crouch walk. They are not smart, but they might luck. You're gonna walk back this path, ain't you? Oh, no, you aren't. Okay, cool. Thank you guys for being so cooperative. I'll take the scrap that I've been neglecting this whole time. Y'all have a fun day. Y'all have an incredibly fun day. Anyway, I mean, on one hand... On one hand, we are letting this girl out of her containment. On the other hand, we're bringing you into a room that has like 5 zombies in it. That's not too much of a save. Oh, hey, she's on bed now. I'm gonna go here first. Hold on. What is the clickety-clackety? Sorry. Wait. Is that... How rude. I'm seeing if the doll has anything. Also, they gave this one a doll and a raccoon. And this one, no. Why do you pull the gun? Wait. My only regret is that I don't have maximum ray tracing settings on to view this in all its glory. Anyway, time to let the blind girl out. Maybe. Hesitance. Hesitation.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Popped right out the womb to this bed.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
O2M plus game.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
There's some braille I need you to read.
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you.
On one hand, I've absolutely
I'll
been
take you there.
a certain... I get the panic and I get the awkwardness and the kid just being, okay. You want to just... Why are... Great.
There are steps. How about I carry you?
Piggyback. Piggyback. Or that, I guess.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then...
Oh, I can't interact while I'm like
push
that.
the buttons in this order.
Oh.
Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
Some actions and attacks are impossible when you're carrying Emily. You can set her down on the sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to. No, I saved recently enough. Can I sprint with her? Oh yeah, you can run with the child.
I have to keep it together.
Yes. Yeah, we ain't going that way. Where did they all go?
We're close now.
Why did they all just go back to their places? Oh. Not quite. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm still sketched out by these two. That wasn't the reason I was sketched out by them! Ow! Ow, 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 well, what do I do from here? Don't worry. Can I, ow, man, I really hope I'm tasty, because you're gonna be eating a lot of me. Ugh! Well, hopefully there were no stragglers. And hopefully they aren't following me still. Oh, were they all in here? Man, isolation my ass. Anyway, and you're still here,
Thank God.
Why are you saying thank God? The body's gone.
Here it is. You think you can read it?
Yes.
I can try.
It's
like a giant puzzle box.
barricade.
Stay here only. You handle this.
Ooh, can I stealthy?
I'll, handle that.
I should have gotten the big gun, shouldn't I have? Nope! Oh, I'm die, I think. I think this is die. Is this die? Yep, this is die. No, it's not die. Oh, wait, I could've just... Reload. Go, quick, reload. Quick reload. Oh, God, go. Please be a healing item. Yes, it was! I think it's only 4 shots right now to kill. Seemingly. Nope. Nope! The fact that he used that curtain as effective cover. Man, zombies are stupid my ass. Come on. Ow. Ow. We're not taking chances on you, and no one is nearby, right? Oh, God. Oh, the skull just now saved. Hey. Sometimes I make a good call. Man, for someone who just got eaten as much as you...
Found this.
Yay! Don't break it!
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Oh, come on! Why did your sister have to be here? Oh my god, you are...
I thought that thing was dead.
So did I. I'm going to take it that that is a point of no return. I want to say, just confirm or deny that real quick. Well, yep, actually, well, Flyball, you jumped on it, but yeah, I did actually want that to be a confirm, so I was just gonna... yeah, we're gonna... yeah, that's what I was going to... that's what I was gonna go for. Man, thank you, my decision to kill the gigantic baby. I also didn't check any of these rooms. Okay, I double tapped all of these. Hopefully that's enough. Or full explanation. You know what? Do a full explanation real quick. This is one of those things I don't mind because it would just... I'm going to go back anyway, pretty much. Okay. Can I just put the blood in me? You're oh. Jesus Christ. Later allude just isolation word. Oh, or just not isolation word. I'm still gonna... oh, that story. You know what? That right there has just made my decision. I think the isolation ward is fine. Oh, that door used to be locked? Well, hey, it ain't anymore. Maybe that's just a hard mode. I don't know. Either way, given what I'm looking at, I don't want to tear through all that for a few items. So... I'm just going to trust the forward, because what am I missing? What am I missing? Here is one herb that I can see on the map, I should say. Rehabilitation ward I can't really get to. Yeah, can't get to there. Yeah, there. I could get to here, do that, but the shoe zombie... yeah, there's too much unknown in there that I would not want to do, so... yeah, let's, we're going down. Oh.
This is all my fault.
Oh, turn the... since you need the block for the door... oh, right, yeah, that... very fair. We still need to get out. Yep, go in there.
Just leave her.
You know what? This is where Requiem could be quite useful, I feel.
Whee!
Just connect the dots in the moment. Yes, it is. My brain was just... my brain did not connect all those dots in the moment. It was like, oh. Ah! I figured we'd be back with Leon. But even still... man, you are busy, Gideon. Leon, have you heard of this thing called shaving? Actually, you're quite clean shaven, I guess. Shh.
Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk.
A little bit A, a little bit of B.
Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
That does not look good.
The answers to your disease here.
Tied up in a chair. Oh!
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
I mean, they're not exactly looking organic. They look gold now, so. The other 10%? Yes.
You are an ignorant fool.
I'm gonna guess that's gonna heal quite nicely.
Do you believe in human evolution?
Oh, God!
I have devoted my life to studying it.
You are not very...
You have devoted your life to failure.
This is why you clearly took some layers off of him, but you didn't bother to take that knife. And his gun is right there.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
I've been tied up.
Tied up. What did you ask for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
We share a fucking brain cell.
He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office. I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot of bullets. Wait, have I been covering the ammo count this whole time?
Why?
I don't know.
Oh.
But I intend to find out.
Wait, have I been covering the ammo count this whole time, or is that only for Joe my... Oh. Look. A lot of people I know have the hots for Leon, as was just now discussed. But, oh my god, this inventory space makes me feel something sexual and
Difference
pleasurable.
between women's pants pockets and men's pockets.
You know what's funny? That is actually a valid lore reason for this. That man's your father. I don't care about your father. I care about your father's pockets. And your father's pockets are... Oof, are pilf. Pockets I'd like to Oh! And they'd still... Actually, no, that wouldn't be too pleasurable. That's the analogy of hot dog in a hallway. Oh... I guess it has to be upside down. Oh. Is that a sandwich? No, because the hot dog is too loose to be sandwiched. Oh. Oh. The deep pockets make me feel. The full rotation. That is very good. Like, the upside down axe. I mean, is this... Like, just jump on it really hard, Leon. I was pressing spacebar because, you know, jump. Either way. Is the door just open? I guess he would have had Leon... That's a lot of bullets. Man, why did I still have this many... Alright, where the... Also, Mazorik, you said this was the third time healing I'm using cutscene. Me flashing back, Resident Evil 8, Ethan uses the goop on his hands. What was the one before that? Before I do that, I want to look around. Satiety suppression medical records. Subject, Thomas K. Jackson. Symptoms, irregular eating patterns. After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety center of the brain, the subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. Was this Big Chungo? He began to adjust everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Subject... Oh. That was Chunk, first of his name. Timothy B. Jackson, symptoms of regular eating patterns, exhibits the same symptoms as his brother, with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Must be treated with extreme caution, as he becomes violently agitated, if not constantly eating. So there's another Chunk. There's another Chungo Chungus. Anyway, Leon. Man, that is... You couldn't have... Leon, you couldn't have just, you know, secured it upright so that that's not a path, a one-way path. Leon, Kennedy, my boy. Mazoric's father. My boy. But yeah, he is... Oh yeah, he's got the muscle now for it. But also, he couldn't have set that so that he could go back. Huh? When do I get it? When do I get my new toy? When do I get the new... Oh. This is some weird ASMR. Ah. Chungo the Second. Oh, Chunk second of his name. You seeing this? Also, there's more shotgun shells there. Attic storage. Hold on, sorry. I just gotta... Man, how are you keeping quiet until... Well, I think I see what it wants me to do, which is run. Oh, okay then. Oh. What the? Huh? What the? Is this quick time event or are we just execute? Okay.
That one, huh?
Well then. Food. Hope you're not well, you may well be. Good big boy. Good biggin. Good biggin boy. Oh. Indeed, Axia. Cheap at Christmas. Okay. Was that? Wait, that was one. He was just the one away from that. That was a funny. Anyway, where is he gonna? How is he gonna navigate this? Also, I turned up the volume for the conversation, so. Don't mind food. Woo! Oh, you can actually move fast. Wait, man, I guess you have the mass. Hold on, don't mind me, 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 I think. Can I? Yep. Now is not the time for that. What do you mean? Shotgun shells? No! Yeah, you do get to eat more. Wait, can I, Okay, can I do anything to get out of here, or rule of threes, rule of threes, rule of threes, destroy the brain, rule of threes, rule of threes? Oh. This was up! Well, you're gonna die. Kaboom! Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
That was intended to be a boss fight. I mean, I did have to pump a lot of shotgun shells into him, but I guess they did eat everything, so also, I accidentally that if it's on charge of the wall, he breaks them, revealing more supply. Oh! I did notice him breaking through stuff, but also, oh, I do have shotgun shells left over. Hold on. Oh! Well then. Now is the time for the Leon. You seriously, Leon, you've been doing this for how long, and you couldn't tell that maybe having an extra escape route was a good idea? Include the save file. I mean, on one hand, I don't blame you, but also, and parry if he gets too close. Right, I forgot that parrying is a thing. Oh! So if Leon finds them, Leon can do Leon things. For the security manager, I put the discussed item in the safe and moved it to a discreet location in the basement away from wandering eyes. The code is right 60, left 40, right 80. Ooh. Oh, you attach parts, yes. Ah, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Anyone in here who wants to die? I know that Leon is more go loud, go action-y type, as opposed to Grace, who is be terrified and do things stealthily. W to use ladder. Leon could have jumped it. No. See? Leon could jump it. That didn't cost me any health whatsoever, I'm sure. Note to the chairman. I suspect my butt is feeling funny because I've been sitting for so long. Hold on. Ugh. Such examples include redacted. I love parrying redactions. Ugh. Note to the chairman. I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact code 6 at 2. Did YouTube only die on your end? YouTube still alive? Yes, YouTube seems very alive. YouTube, prove your liveliness! Chat, become lively. Exist. Make noises. I suspect that we'll have a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact code 6 at 2330. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. Victor Gideon.
Mesoric noise go.
Stars.
What button was the axe sharpen button again that I just accidentally fat fingered? There's blood everywhere. Oh, this is where I am! Oh. Now all the zombies I've left alive are going to be Leon's problem. Subject personnel saying these. Yeah, I would have already read these, right? I'm still going to read them again. Anyone a fan of Warframe? Looks at my collectible rhino statue on the shelf behind me. Yeah, I enjoyed it for a period. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alone. Words I haven't heard in so long. YouTube managed to crash itself. I love YouTube. Subject, personal change with the new hire shows promise. Yeah, this one was read already. You hath returned. Welcome back, Furfur. I'm going to put some food in my mouth, and then I'm going to commit murder. Ugh. All right. Well then. Well then. Oh! Also, this means Leon can get anything I left. Leon can get anything I left. Hold on. Yeah, I don't need to be stealthy anymore. Leon can just... I have bullets and I have resources. Well... How did I manage to backwards my way this way? No, yeah, honestly, look, just cue the Doom music. Cue the Doom music. After I do the warp open. There we go, nice and warp. Man, there. Ooh. Hey, asshat. Heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease along with a dead rat the size of a dog and gave it back to the chef. You fucking owe me. Hello. Goodbye. Your friend doesn't seem to care what I'm doing to you. You wanna real quick? Thank you for making this.
Place is infested.
And I'm about to end it. Oh, phew! You just gave the back kidney shot to this guy. Hold on. Always gotta make sure I'm in tip-top sharpship. There we go. God, that... Oh. Feel good, doesn't it? I'm still gonna try and do the axe kills because those are fun. But God, I could just go for some lovely rip and tear. Oh, wait a minute.
His office should be upstairs.
His office should be upstairs. I have other goals first, though. Now, these would have already all been read. Yes, already read, all read. I could... Guess who finally gets to get silenced? Well, if it isn't my... lovely little... Oh! Oh, sorry, I guess I was imagining things, because no one's here. Then a normal person with 3 guns. Leon Kennedy is Leon Kennedy. This man has survived clearly viral infection. He's had a brain-controlling parasite inside of him, and... Can Leon craft? Oh, Leon can craft. Stacking... A stacked hand grenade. A hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenades, double the Oh. What? Oh, yeah, we're here for this. Those are real grenades. Those are real grenades! Well then. Alright. Downstairs, rip and tears. For it, trust how Mazoric is the one I would trust to know about explosives and firearms. Can Leon do anything else in the garage? Anything else? Leon, you got anything to do with this machinery? Nope. Axe! For some reason I like Leon axing. I think this car might be infected. It's showing weirdly good signs of healing factor. This car might have the special T-virus on it. I don't like the idea of a T-virus car. That sounds mildly horrifying. Also, this is a mildly random thing. Does the pantry change what's in it based on who you open it with it? Oh, wait, well, it's always got this Leon stuff. Oh, someone with the T-virus had a habit of being compulsory mechanic and repaired it. What the hell are you? Connoisseur charm. A charm for any gun. Increases firepower. You can equip a charm to your weapon to activate effect. Equip a charm by selecting a weapon. Be the charm you want to equip. Okay. Okay. You know, let's just do this, because I have a bunch of ammo. The shotgun with extra firepower would be hilarious, but at the same time, I think that's a bit overkill. Okay, where is... In the filing room, there was a warped cabinet. Correct, nothing in the garage. Time to just go and loot. Alright, let's just go... Alright. We're going here. Axe time. Fun time. My God, what happened to you? It's almost like a lady who had just fat-fingered something that she didn't want a fat finger came through with a really big gun. A gun that maybe I gave her. Hello, you. I'm coming to kill you. Go what? God, Leon. Oh. Leon Kennedy. Handgun ammo, med injector. Yeah, what do I need any of this stuff? I just run face first with an axe. Do I have any... Wait, do I have any ink ribbons? And do I need to save with Leon? Out here to a courtyard and out there to freedom. Hey, you got to live for a very long time. You got to live for a real long time. That was camera angles. Nothing in cold storage. Was there any other... Oh, there's a lot of zombies over here. And isolation ward is now locked off, yes. Leo's Leon can be saved for grace. Anyway, have I? Is there any? Some shotgun stuff, some handgun. Yeah, I missed some stuff in there, obviously. Any more in here? Obviously can't go here anymore because isolation ward is isolationed again. It is time. What? What? Leon? You hearing this? Huh? That, what? Oh! Furret, have you seen... hey, Mazorik, you want to get Furret some example footage of some of the stuff Leon has canonically survived? Because I have a strange feeling that explosion doesn't even crack the top 10. I've only seen some stuff here and there, but I know Leon has tanked a few things in his time. Huh!
What a fucking shame.
I mean, I guess at this point in your career, that is all you can say when you see this many corpses. Burst their heads if you want to survive. I get that. There was a time he got stomped by a giant. Yeah, he got stomped by a giant. Hasn't he, like, been literally thrown around like a toy by a giant? Yeah, he...
One thing after another.
Even... Damn! Damn, you can... He's a special man. You know, at some point I do remember seeing someone being like, yeah, this guy's had the T-virus, been exposed to the T-virus quite closely, and also Las Plagas. He got the max out IV. He's also had two bioweapon... He has also had two bioweapon... What's the parry button again? What was the parry button? Oh, I'm dead. I forgot these... Oh. Now my question is, does that take me back all the way? Okay, I was gonna say, Leon didn't really have any places to save, I noticed. Can't find anything on the subject without spoilers, and I guess you don't know what I know already and not... I've seen some clips in here and there, like I said. Oh, duh, I'm stupid. I meant to go over here so that I could actually show my stuff. Okay, Now then, I at least got a head start. Are you kidding me? Now, which... It comes from the door. Okay, hold on. Use that one. There we go, we got enough. You wanna? You wanna? Because he's got Ah, really? You're a real patient dick, ain't ya? You a real patient dick. Come on, can we line you two? What the crawlsies? Reload, please. Oh god, that's not good. Well. How did you... Where the... Can I? Thank you. Now I'm hoping the other one is nice and kaboomied. You are surprisingly unkaboomied for what you just experienced. How did you... Leon, please get to them so that you can do this. Thank you. Also, it does seem to be slightly more effective to use a triple than anything else. Jeebus McChristmas. Okay, then. Anyway, I have some sharpening to do. Gotta make sure we're in ship-sharp shape. Is that good? What was space the parry button again, or what was the parry button? Also, I gave this gun the charm and the... Why? What? It's the draw... Okay, so it's whatever... Fair enough, I guess I need to remember. You wouldn't know my PC button, the PC buttons, because you didn't PC. I looked over and forgot that I moved corners. And now we go away. Oh wait, F to do that. And finish! If it has a head, assume it ain't dead. Oh. Okay, well. You are... Oof. Sharpened. Sorry, was I supposed to just know that...
Every single time.
Wow! I forgot that these things are springy. Ignore my,
That's my cardio for the week.
Okay, Leon, what? Oh. You had to kill the guy. Okay, then. Well. Ugh. Oh, they don't remember, aim for the head, do not miss like Thor. Oh, trust me, even if, like I said, first off, have a second off, I have the saying, if it have a head, assume it ain't dead. So, even if it look partial dead, I also realize you guys aren't over me anymore, because I moved the corners. Back for a break. Got 13 frames. Hell yes.
Private office.
Hell yeah.
Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And
You can type with that glove on? That is impressive.
I'm in.
Huh.
Okay, hit me.
You feel weird? Drink the funny juice.
Sherry, you're killing me.
I found some information about our illness.
Our symptoms confirm a T virus infection.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Well, hey, at least we're in it together, right?
By the way, should I know who Sherry is?
What we got? Help us.
I should.
Grace, what's she got to do with this?
Oh, okay. Refresh. Sherry Ooh. Oh. Ah, the little girl. Also Gherkin, not Mazoric. Remember, we have a different name for that family here. Yeah, the little girl, Also, speaking, well, what? Did you just take a...
I'm coming.
FBI agent, incredibly smart in a chase, doesn't know how ladders. Oh, right, I forgot the dire situation with her. How could I forget my own daughter? I wasn't worried about the daughter, I was worried about father coming with a gigantic fist. And not her father. Good, no head. His body deloaded while I went into here. Fish looks bad. Staff members' last words. Everyone's dead. The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive. Like the endless loop of playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. Well. At least they finish you aggressively. Elevator. Put the blood in the socket. Put the blood in the socket. It stopped eventually. Correct. Jesus Christ. What the hell am I... What is sensitivity?
Why is this under the hospital?
Good question. It's an umbrella hospital or something along those lines. I wouldn't question it. I heard footsteps after I stopped moving. An elevator that goes to the first floor. Oh, you know. Couple of things. Only half a skull. Oh, right, that's what I meant to do. You guys need to get back over my head. Woo! There we go. Interesting. You want uppies? Someone give the Verge the uppies. Why do I have a welcome to chat message on my Twitch? Hold on, what? Like, way after everything. Hold on. Also, other question. Did it give me an autosave when it switched me to Grace? Oh my god. Do I have any other... Have I missed anything on the way here? Nope. Nothing important. Okay. That door closing sounded like a growl. The east. Great, I'm so glad I found it already. Okay, I have 1 green herb in here. Requiem with 2 bullets, a lockpick, the leather-bound notebook, which I'm wondering... It's probably going to be useful at some point in the future. Okay. Huh? She's in a cell again! Maybe! Oh, I have to hit back. A lot of cigarettes, a microphone. One's with a dial, a save, some wires. Huh. But, whatchamacallit? Store one of those, you get to go here. Oh, I have some good blood here. Hold on, what can I do with this blood? I'm gonna save here, and then test the thing. Autosave. It autosave when swapping to Grace. If it autosaved when swapping to Grace, screw it. This is in the spirit of things. Not to mention, I still have 5 ink ribbons and tins if I really need them. So we are not too desperate for anything at the moment. Ugh. But that will done diddly do it for this stream. What? How did I... Sorry, I just had a realization. How in the hell did I only do 1 be right back during this? And I have had laundry waiting to be taken out of the dryer for a few hours at this point. So... Welcome, Ferd, how dare you? This hey, Mazoric, this is just a Mazoric and or Flyball. What is my rough estimation of percentage completion of the game? Just don't have to be super. Kuda, what have you been here? I just want to get a vibe check of this. I'm presuming it's really still early in because of how long I take on stuff. 25%? Jesus Christmas, this game. I'm just gonna check a thing real quick, because let me just real quick, This stream, which is about to hit 5 hours, the previous one, just under 5 hours, which, if I keep up at this pace, it'll take me 40 hours to beat this game. No, people gave me some reminders of the laundry, but I don't mind taking it out of the dryer, and also given the time right now, I don't know that my neighbors would want to do that. About 25%? Well then, this is a 40-hour game at my pace, which my pace is also mildly distracted by chat, but hey, that's part of the fun, part of the streaming. Redacted segment, the really cool redacted scene, the really emotional redacted portion. One of those is going to be the Raccoon City segment, I'm knowing, because, you know, Raccoon City was kind of heavily advertised in the game, so that'll get there eventually, but yeah. It is time to say the farewells around here, so I thank you, everyone who came. I hope everyone had a good time here. You were stuck in this place. This place being the hospital thingy? Or the hospital manor thingy? Look, if I were worried about being good and going through that, I would be worried about doing that. I wouldn't read chat. We're here to have a fun time. We're here to have a fun time, not a quick time. And you know what? Whatever my brain decides to make the pace, it's gonna go at that pace. You getting your money's worth? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Mazoric. Where I'm at? Oh, good. Like, what you said it best. It's like how quickly you can beat Resident Evil 2 in. My playthrough was nowhere near that quick. But if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have had such iconic moments as Go Down and the iconic member gift notification of Oh Daddy, which my voice My throat is feeling a little bit of the voices I did earlier, so I cannot put energy into Oh Daddy. Your best time is not first place. So indeed, indeed, John Lunvier for those delectable audio samples. 56 hours, Jesus Christ. I think the only... Oh, God. I wish I had that much time to, like, put into a game off stream. I don't even... God. Oh, I wish I had that type of time nowadays. 100% completion on the firing range. Ah, gotcha. I'm getting into Rambo mode, and I'm a little tired, and I still gotta go get laundry. So you know what? Ow! Ooh. Hit my thigh just the right way there. So, indeed, for it, as per usual, as per always. Next time next week, Mazoric, give me your days off so that
you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Handy, no one asked for your fucking opinion on anything. Off on nights in general. You know what? Fair enough. I'll just do it whenever the hell I feel like it. If I have, we will see. We will simply see. Either way, before I ramble too much and I lose the meaning, bye.